How started are we?
Oh, started enough that we're streaming now.
Oh!
Does it surprise you?
What?
Because I remember when you used to be in control of the streams back before your computer broke.
Uh-huh.
And whenever that you counted us in to start streaming,
Yeah.
it would always take like 10 minutes for you to actually start.
Yeah.
You'd be like, okay, we're gonna go 3. And then I'd look over and you'd be like on Twitter. I'd be like,
Because I'd remember something.
are we going?
Because I'd remember something that was meant. The countdown is like.
But now that I'm in charge, I'm like, hey, Mike, we're live. And you're like, what, now?
A 3 on a countdown triggers my brain to be like checking everything.
You say 3 and then you stop saying any other numbers.
Yeah,
and
my
I look
brain-
over and you're doing something else.
Yeah, my brain goes through all the checks.
It's
like,
really
oh
funny.
wait, like 3 makes me realize how soon it is that we will be streaming. I'm like, wait, I need to do this, and this.
2 does the same thing. In fact, 1 does the same thing. I remember
Yeah.
lots of times when you would be like, 1.
Wait, that one last thing.
And then I'd look over and you wouldn't be streaming. Yeah, you'd just be looking at something else. But I got so used to it that I was like, I know this is going to happen, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I just know that on the numbers, I need to look over and check what you're doing.
You know, sometimes the countdown, I'm looking over at you going, she's not ready.
Yeah, that's fair.
So I'm
Sometimes
like, all
you're
right,
all right,
we're ready
you
to go.
stream?
3, 2,
Wait,
yeah.
No. You go, okay, you ready to stream?
Yeah.
And I go, yeah. And you go, okay, 3. And then you just hear scrabbling. As
Yeah.
I'm like grabbing the face tracking, closing things down,
Yeah.
opening the right programs. And you're like, you
Right.
said you were ready.
Right.
And I'm like, I didn't expect you to say 3.
It's not always me. Are you
No.
ready? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, 3,
I'm not that ready.
2.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah, the 3 is just a signifier to both of us that we should fully check that we're ready.
Yeah,
to
the
go.
3 is a suggestion.
Whereas today you were like, ready? I'm like, yeah. You're like, okay, we're live.
Okay, we're streaming. Welcome to the stream, Doig. It's nice
Thank
to have
you.
you
Thank
here.
you. Thank you for the welcome.
Yeah, thank
it's
you for
good to be
coming on
here.
as a guest. We've been trying to get you for ages.
Yeah, I mean, the schedules just don't really line up all the time. You got to kind of check things far in advance. You know how it goes.
Yeah, of course.
You're a
You've been
busy
really
person.
busy. You've
Yeah.
been really busy as well. So I'm super happy we could grab you for this morning.
Yeah.
It's
no
so
worries.
nice to have someone here
You know, it's really great to be here. I
who
mean,
knows all about like the secret project that we wanted to talk to you about.
yeah, secret projects.
Yeah. So how's it been working on it? Like, have you been up to your elbows in grease every day, or?
Oh yeah, all the fluids:
Mm-hmm.
grease, oil, blood, sweat, tears. You know, you gotta get your quota in for each of those
Mm.
in equal amount. It's like a cocktail, right? You have to put them in the right order, at the right amounts, otherwise you don't get the cool color gradient
Yeah,
in
exactly.
the glass, right?
And you're all about the color gradient. In fact, that's what you're famous for, right? That's
yeah.
why they wanted you on the project to begin with.
I'm very famous for establishing the color gradient. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So how did they contact you about this?
It was actually through a message left in a bathroom stall.
Oh, incredible.
Yeah. A dead drop, they call them.
Yeah, that's how they got Pamela Anderson too, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we had her on the other week and she said the same thing.
So yeah, it's been a lot of a lot of organizing people, putting people in the right places, telling
Yeah,
them.
putting them in the right vats.
Yeah.
I'm sure like that's a big part of it. How do you normally say goodbye to them?
Usually when the water's flowing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see. Efficient.
Yeah.
I suppose you guys don't have all the time in the world, right?
No, we do actually. We stored it up. It's kind of a commodity now. We have to like make sure that everything's kind of in the proper order, otherwise though it explodes.
Is this a Dog Swift exclusive here? Are we getting the reveal that you've actually mastered chronomancy now?
It doesn't matter what I say now because I can always erase this part of time later. So yes.
Oh, you heard it here, folks. Enjoy your memories while you have them.
Yeah, don't think anything's canon anymore.
Foo Force, thank you very much for the subby. Doig, thank you for being here.
You're
I really
welcome.
appreciate you talking to us about the project. I can't get it, Doig. Ah.
I solved the problem of you getting the chest.
You did.
Yeah.
This is why they hired you. A hat.
I was in here all along.
Wah! So we have some exciting news, some actual news that we're not just making up and bullshitting about. Guess what? Okay, number one, the stream still seems wonky and weird, which I don't know what that's about.
Not sure.
It's been wonky and weird since yesterday. And also, I tried to have a call with some people yesterday and my voice wasn't working properly. So I don't know whether a Windows update has happened and bonked my PC, because my PC just seems to be malfunctioning.
Yeah.
Like not running anything properly. So let me know if anyone else has experienced this. But the bright side, the news I wanted to let you guys know about is Doik has ordered a stream machine.
I have.
It's happened.
It's on the way.
Way.
It's coming. Thank you so much.
All those funds that you guys helped us raise, all of the Ko-fi money from the goal, it's now been spent. Doik chose the stream machine he wanted and we've ordered one. So it's on its way and hopefully it'll be here sometime this week.
Next week.
Next week. Damn. When you said Wednesday, I was hoping it was this Wednesday.
No, next week.
But hopefully it'll be here soon. And maybe I can fix my PC before then. If not, then when we get the stream machine, it'll be running all smooth like.
All smooth like.
So that's really exciting. I'm happy that you finally chose.
Yeah.
Because I know that it's like a big source of anxiety for you making big money decisions like that.
Yeah, I kind of disassociated from this one.
Well, at a certain point, you're just like, the longer I leave this and deliberate on this, the longer we don't have a working stream setup for.
Yeah.
And the harder it is to do a good job streaming.
Yep.
So at a certain point, it's like, is it better just to get something that works, even if it's not the best thing in the world, and then know that you can do the job well? Or is it best to wait and do a job badly until you can find the perfect thing?
Exactly. I went for one that was centered around video editing because I figured that it would be useful for streaming and rendering animation stuff in the future. Like we can hook it up so that it can render animation shots while we're still working on other stuff.
Yeah.
Because in the past I've had to like composite and then not be able to composite while stuff's rendering. So this time I'm like, I don't want to do that. I want to keep working while stuff's rendering. So that's what the PC's for as well.
Noverlook said, I only just realized what the sub icon is by my name. It's bread.
It's a sandwich.
It is. It's the beginnings of a sandwich. You see, it's a sub.
Yeah, because it's a sub sandwich. Because we were called the Animation Breakfast Club, and still are in ways. And so it's an Animation Breakfast Club sandwich.
Nordmont says, how did that map tonight stay? Finished it? I did, Nordmont. I finished it, and I sent it to my DM. And she said it was cute.
Cute.
Yeah. So that got finished, and I was really happy with it, actually. It was as I wanted to imagine it in my head. I managed to make it close enough. So that's great. Also,
Yeah.
smaller news, but still news for me, is I had a D&D session yesterday
You did.
with V and Shnu.
Yeah.
Shnu and I were due to have one just with V so that our characters could meet. And we had that. And it was really, really good. That's unfortunately the place where my mic stopped working. So the first half an hour of that session was just them being like, we can't hear anything you're saying. And me trying to desperately find a way for my microphone to work.
Here's some tea.
Eventually, I had to just call in on my iPad instead, and that worked. But I don't know what's up with my PC. But we had that session, and it was really fun. And I can't tell you guys anything about it because it would be spoilers. But Shnu's character is really cool, and I really enjoyed playing Ritz. Like I have a really good time playing him. So I had to shout all the way to Russia, right? Right?
Thank you.
V kept saying it was probably them and that like maybe it was a Discord thing, but everyone else seemed fine. It just seemed to be my PC. So I'm pretty convinced that some kind of Windows update or some things happened to my PC to make this game not work properly and the Discord call not work properly yesterday. Because it both happened on the same day.
Yeah.
So I'm like, this feels like it's a me problem.
And a computer restart hasn't fixed this.
Does a mic need batteries? It shouldn't.
No.
It's powered via a cable that's hooked up to the PC and the Rodecaster. Your keyboard needs batteries.
Yo, thank you for the bits.
I love this not Mission Impossible.
Pilkey, thank you so much for your subby.
Yeah, thank you so much, Pilkey.
That's almost 3 years. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, that's so many.
That's so many years.
Pilkey, how are you doing? Answer says could be sound driver malfunctioning. Do you think? Does anyone have any recommendations on what I could do to try and get my computer working properly again? I'm assuming that you would recommend Onster reinstalling the sound driver or something. Like, is there something that would affect both this overlay and the microphone? Helios, thank you so much.
Thank you.
I don't know why I always say Helios instead of Helos. I think it's because there's like a god in D&D called Helios, and every time I see it, it like activates that part of my brain. Thank you so much for the subby. Oh no. Onsa says a sound driver you can try repairing, but also if you mess with it too much, be careful because sound driver stuff can brick your computer. Source, it happened to me.
Oh god.
Octostitch, thank you so much for the subby.
Thank you guys.
Octostitch says, Yippee. And Onsa says, but I'd see about rolling back the Windows update first and seeing a difference. Okay, I can do that. I can try that. The thing is, the Windows update happened on the 10th. That's the latest one I can find is the 10th. And it was working fine at the end of last week.
It was, yeah. I was on a call for Danglies.
Yeah, so that's one of the things that makes me think maybe I'm wrong about it being Windows Update. It's because it didn't malfunction after the 10th. It malfunctioned after we went away for the weekend and came back.
We did turn it off at the wall.
We did turn it off at the wall, but I don't think that would do anything. Like, we turned it off at the PC first, I was pretty sure.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. If you've got any backups, it should restore all the old files and settings from a set time period. I could try rolling back the update just in case, even just a 10th one. See if it jiggles anything loose.
I couldn't see anything that was spiking performance, which is really weird because you'd think it would show in the task manager.
Yeah, well, you tried to get me to look yesterday, right? And and it wasn't anything. There was nothing. So I don't know what's going on and why it's so chunky today.
So what were they saying was the issue? Was it that you kept cutting out?
Yeah. Yeah. They would hear like every other word. And then sometimes I'd just cut out for long periods of time. They thought that maybe some Discord settings had reset and there was too much of a noise gate on it. So like it wasn't picking me up when I wasn't loud enough. But I was so close to the mic. So I don't know if maybe I was too loud and it was cutting me out or something. But I mean, what we could do is I could get in a Discord call with you after the stream. And you could see if you hear any problems.
Yeah.
Milky, that's such a good little. I love that. I love that Lady V scrunkle emote. Yeah, stuff just stops working. It could be 20 reasons why. Exactly. It's so hard to troubleshoot, right? Because like you wake up one day and your computer's just like, oh, this doesn't work anymore. And you're like, okay, so what happened? What changed? And it's so hard to pinpoint. Try toggling off the Discord auto compressor, the crisp noise thing. Okay. So yeah, if you want, Doig, after the stream, we could get in a call together.
Okay.
And you could just see if you have the same problem.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
my audio would go through yours. Ding.
But your headphones wouldn't.
No.
You just need to get
I'd be
into a
able to
call
hear
with me.
Yeah.
Because you only need to be able to hear me.
It's true.
So.
It's true.
Have we seen the rise of the TMNT comic and the 40th anniversary comic? No, I haven't. I heard about it, but I haven't seen it. Have you read it? The old Eddie is a joke. An error type of 2094 has occurred. What is that? What are the 2093 errors I missed to get here? You wish you could exclamation point tidy in real life. Me too. Oh my god, that'd be so good.
It feels like we're sort of like in slow motion, kind of a PC car crash where my one kind of went down and then slowly over time, it's just like.
Crow Cole said, yes, it fed me so well. Oh, I need to check that out. Then. Pilkey says, I'm doing a tidy in real life. It's taking the best part of 3 days. I need to do one too, Pilkey. Oh, boo. It'll be worth it when I've done it, but it's such a pain to do. Also, Apocalypse says, did you hear about the man suing the airport for losing its luggage? He lost the case. Yeah! It's a good joke. Your desk is a mess. My desk's okay, because I cleaned it for D&D yesterday, but everything else is a mess. My desk is the only clean place in a messy apartment. Oh, guys, thank you so much for the hype train. What the fuck? Thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Shiny Fighter, this is the first time you managed to join a stream. Well, welcome.
Welcome.
I'm sorry if we're a little bit stuttery today. There's a problem with
Yeah.
my PC and I don't know what it is, but don't worry about it. Sorry about it though.
It should be sorted by like next week. Either fixing it on yours or the new PC will hopefully not have the same issues.
What character do I play in D&D? I play a character called Ritz in D&D. And I really enjoy playing him. He's just a troublemaking tiefling. And he's great.
Swifty, was this still running when you were in the Discord call?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I closed everything. I actually closed a million tabs, RIP my tabs that I love and wanted to still have open.
Gotcha.
That
Yeah,
I
Pilkey.
closed and now they're gone forever. So I now again just have 2 windows open for my internet browsing.
Okay.
Fnac says, so excited for you guys getting a new stream machine. Yeah, me too. Hold on, I'm turning down the music a little bit.
Pilkey, you should
become
join our
aggressive.
Discord announcement server. Unless you have already, but you're just not checking Discord stuff so much. In which case, it's all good.
There we go. Then you guys should still be able to hear the music. You got a little bit aggressive for us.
You accidentally took a 3-hour nap earlier and now it's 1 a.m. and you're wired. How are we all? We're all doing okay.
Yeah, I woke up at 5:30 a.m. today with a cat on top of me being like, "Brah!"
Brah.
And then I was like, nope. And I went back to sleep for 2 hours.
I have a photograph of the 2 cats on the windowsill.
Aw, that's cute. But yeah, it's good. It's fine. I'm good.
We're the only Discord server that you let have push notifications. That's
Aw,
awesome. Yeah.
Thank you, Novalux. We're honored.
I try not to send everyone ones very often outside of, hey, we're streaming.
Koyo Leo, I am not using Firefox. Sadly, I'm using Chrome. The great memory eater, Chrome. Where if you have a couple of tabs open, your computer's like, "Ah! Why is this Chrome so heavy?" So that's why I closed a bunch of stuff. Like, I like Chrome a lot as a browsing experience, but it does take a weird amount of stuff away from your PC. Like, it takes a lot of priority away from other stuff.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Yeah, Helos
8,
says
9.
Chrome is like, let me leak the memory all over the place. Maybe I should change to Firefox.
I have nine tabs.
I'm just comfortable with Chrome at this point.
Yeah, Google's doing weird stuff now. So
That's true. I like Chrome, but I don't like Google. And since they are one and the same, maybe it's time to have a switcheroo. Will Microsoft Edge finally get me?
No.
Sorry, Microsoft Edge.
that
Keep
keeps opening
trying.
up when I start up the computer sometimes, and I'm like, this looks weird and unfamiliar and awful.
Opera GX is pretty good.
Do you remember Internet Explorer?
Artin says, I like Edge. Edge might be really good. It's just funny at this point to be like, no. Because Microsoft is trying so hard.
An Edge Defender.
Alistair says, I miss Netscape. I mean, it's called Edge. Like, if there's anyone who should be, like, on board with it, it's me. But it's just because every time I, like, do a computer restart or get new updates or something, Microsoft is like, so, do you want to try Edge? And I'm like, nah.
It's constantly like, hey, do you want to set this to be your default browser? Like, no.
It's just so desperate. I don't like the desperation.
Yeah, it's got desperation energy.
Yeah.
Please don't. I'm installed in here by default.
Firefox is the only mainstream browser not built on Chromium now, so maybe Firefox is the way to go.
Martina likes the desperation.
You like the desperation? You're like, okay. Since you begged me.
Martina dumb browser user confirmed.
Swift can't relate to desperation. I'm like the most desperate person I know. That's why I've got no more quota left for desperation. Listen, I have all the desperation I need. I don't need any more. Martina says I'm using 3 browsers at the same time. Why, Martina?
Martina,
What do you mean 3 browsers? Do you mean that you're using 3 different browsers, like Firefox, Edge, and Chrome?
Martina, do you use a site called, I think it's like Symbaloo?
Mrs. Delirium, you've got us in the background while you play D&D online. You're in battle. I hope it's going good. Tell us about your character. Who you hitting?
You do use Symbaloo. Okay. I discovered Symbaloo because when I was looking at where the sources of people coming to our stream was, Symbaloo was super high, and I was like, "Oh, what's Symbaloo?" And then it's pretty much probably just Martina finding the stream using that.
Oh, Helos says, God, I'm Mr. Dean.
It's all Martina.
Sorry, Helos. I hope you can find another one soon. Zumbup says, do you ever watch the show Tipping Point? There's an Australian version. It annoys me so much how much worse and scammier it is than the British one. I've never heard of Tipping Point, but then I don't watch British TV really at all.
No.
It's become only game shows, and I actually don't like game shows that much.
You don't like game shows?
No,
you don't
I
like
don't.
shows with games?
There are some
You
that I
don't like
like.
hosts and contestants?
I
and
used to like Family Fortunes,
What happened?
and I used to like What's in the Box.
I never understood the words "and our survey said." I always was like, "At your day, Chad."
Do you understand now?
Yeah.
And our survey says, "Bam, bam." And you're like, what the heck? That's the most obvious answer.
I thought it was some sort of Latin for like the huge number of years, just like "and or dead or bah."
Wait, and Crystal Maze.
Well, that wasn't really a game show. That was
and Game
more.
Changer. And Make Some Noise. I like Dropout TV games a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
You should try Shed and Buried. It's lovely. Shed and Buried.
But
that sounds like something my dad would watch.
Game Changer and Make Some Noise are just improv shows with the wrapping of a game show.
Pilky says, and Funhouse. You know what? Maybe I am a game show person. Maybe I just don't like most of them.
I think you just don't like
Funhouse was fucking
recent
awesome.
ones.
And Finders Keepers. I don't know if you guys remembered that, but Finders Keepers was like a huge dollhouse the size of a regular house, and everything in it was like made of foam.
I think one of the reasons you have bad memory.
Hold on. I gotta tell them. Everything in it's made of foam, right? And they go into each room and tell them for an object they're looking for, and the kids just get to tear the place apart, like throw everything everywhere looking for this item. And that's Finders Keepers. Sorry, Doig, go ahead.
No, it's all right.
No, I want to hear it.
Nah, it's all right.
Come on, Doig.
Nah.
Don't be a salty bag puss.
Salty bag puss.
Don't be a salty
Don't
bag
call
puss.
me a salty bag
You're
puss.
a salty bag puss. Come on.
I'm not. You're a salty
on,
bag
tell me.
puss. I think the reason you don't like modern game shows is because that time we went to visit my parents and they were watching, what was it, like The Chase? They watched an episode of The Chase and then it finished and then they changed the channel onto another episode of The Chase. And we were like, oh my god.
It was just like 4 hours straight of just game shows, and I was like, I'm dying in my brain. I can feel everything showing off up there. I never got to see Nightmare. I always wanted to. I heard about it, but I don't think either we didn't have it, or I don't know. I just never saw it. Salty Bagpuss sounds like a character from Cats. We were watching the 10th Kingdom yesterday night.
No,
with
we
some
weren't.
friends. Okay.
You were watching.
Okay, I was watching 10th Kingdom yesterday with some friends. And there's some self-help books in the show, and one of them had Bagpuss written on the front, and I was like, Bagpuss? Does anyone here know what Bagpuss is, or is this just a British thing?
Bagpuss is like a purple pink cat, right? Like, or-
Yeah. It says, I'm wishing on a star. God, the intro's so good. Yeah, people know Bagpuss. There you go. Is it like Mr. Blobby? Kind of. It's just a really grumpy looking cat that's purple, and it's not Garfield though. It's just like there's a sadness to Bagpuss that Garfield doesn't have.
Did you ever see the like it was like older animated kind of kids warning cartoons, and
Oh,
it featured a
God.
cat,
No.
and they would just be like the kid would be like, and I don't know if it was Simon the cat or something, but they would be like, and Simon says
Oh, I do remember that.
like it was trying to warn them about stuff.
Yeah, I do remember that. It was like a cutout style, and they'd
Maybe.
be like, "Oh, what does the cat think about this?" And all the cat did every single time was they would just have like 6 different drawings that they flip between on 3s or something, and it would just be like, and that would be it. It was
Yeah.
terrifying. Can someone send me in a picture of Bagpuss so people can see? I need a picture of Bagpuss. That's just Sparrow. Thank you, Nico. Thank you. We should find that cat as well. I think you might be... The name wasn't Simon. I think you might be thinking of Simon's cat, which was a genuinely funny, good
No.
animation.
Hang on.
Oh, but that's not Bagpuss,
Kids
though.
Cat
That's not how Bagpuss looked.
warning cartoon.
Bagpuss was 2D. Find me the 2D Bagpuss. Look at their sad eyes, everyone. Oh, don't do that, Jeremy. Oh no.
Oh, it was Charlie.
Oh, the milk's gone off. Oh yeah, Charlie the cat, that was it.
Fucking unhinged.
Someone find me the 2D one. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Oh,
There's Charlie.
there's Charlie.
Charlie says.
Oh my god, this is so terrifying. It's the kid from Coraline. Hold
I
on.
guess.
Yeah, now just imagine that cat, like, freaking out. Like, having a full-blown episode.
Hang on.
So scary. Are you finding a video of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna play it into the microphone.
Don't play it into the microphone. Share your screen or something so we can see it properly. Sort of like Courage the Cowardly Dog. It had less of a story. Nico has linked something in. When's where's Charlie gonna do that thing? You need to show this to us, dog. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god! Stop it! Stop it! We need to show this.
Well-
Okay, how do I share your screen?
Well, don't share my screen. Just share your screen.
But you're at the right place.
They won't get They won't get the
Or link it to me,
Okay.
and then I'll try and figure out how to share it with you guys. This is incredible. It's just, why are British things so cursed all the time? Why is that?
I don't know.
YouTube blocked the video. Who knows?
YouTube blocked the video. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna try and figure out how to share it with you guys. New display capture,
When you show it.
No, window capture.
window capture. Okay.
I would pull Charlie says out of the tab, so it's just one thing. I guess it's just the other YouTube up there, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, you guys can see this, right? It's very big though. It's like, why is it so large on screen? Oh, I see why.
Because it's up on the 4K monitor.
You guys get to see Charlie in 4K, aren't you excited?
We can't see what we're doing now, so just minimize that and bring it over to the other. Don't minimize it over there. Minimize it over here.
Why?
Because it'll become smaller. Because we don't. This is filling. I can't see chat anymore. That's
Oh.
why.
Okay, I see. One sec then. I'm bad at this, guys. This is why we need a stream PC.
There we go. A stream PC just means I'll be doing it instead
Yeah,
of you.
but you're good at it, and I'm not good at it. Okay. Now I've made it too small, so give me a sec, everyone. I have to bring my mouse back over and enlarge it again. This is the smooth experience you expect from Doig Swift.
This is it. This is
it.
what we trained for.
Okay, what time code was it at, Doig?
You know how you can see where the little bumps are? It's around
Just before
halfway. Yeah.
Okay. Here we go, guys. I'm gonna mute Crime Jazz for a second. God, the poor cat! Look what happened!
Charlie says he knows now that it's dangerous to pour the table.
Dude, what the fuck?
The hot water from the teapot hurt him very much.
Is this traumatizing anyone yet? Is anyone traumatized yet? What's this bump?
I love the kids, Charlie says.
What's this one that's coming up? That's how it ends.
Charlie and I were out the back when Vera and Dave came by and said, "Come along for a picnic." And I was going, but Charlie said,
Charlie, you okay, mate?
said I better tell Mum where I'm going. So we told him to wait while we went and asked.
Why is she so
Mum
ominous?
was talking to the milkman. And she talked such a long time that when I had asked her and she'd said yes, the others had gone.
Oh no!
Mum asked us why we hadn't gone, and when I told her, she said we'd been good for not going, and would we like a day out with her instead?
Oh god. You don't need friends, Charlie. You've got your mum.
Yeah, your mum and her fucking affair with the milkman.
Says, always tell your mummy before you go off somewhere, so she knows who you are with.
Why is this the most viewed part? Why is that the most viewed
It's
part?
because of the milkman.
Anyway, Crime Jazz is happening now. Yeah, Charlie's gaze is so haunting, but I'd forgotten that the kid's also really terrifying, right?
So that was one of the inspirations for this overlay.
The animation feels like South Park. It kind of does feel like South Park. You're right. Don't tell them that Charlie's an inspiration for the overlay. That's not true. That's not true. God, though. Charlie was scary. Amphibitrix says, you mean it's done in like a week? Probably. Always tell your mum where you're going. Phone her right now and tell her where you're going. You've got Bagpuss and Noggin the Nog on the mind. I don't know who Noggin the Nog is. But Noggin is British slang for head. So,
Go on, lass. Give me some noggin.
Ayla says also not have friends ever. Yeah, how it's like they left without me because my mum took so long to say yes. And then when I went back and mum was like, why didn't you go with them? I was like, because you took so long and they left. And she was like, well, that's okay. As a reward, you can just come out with me. And it's like, I guess that's better than going and hanging out with my friends.
Why did she take so long to talk to the milkman? That's my question.
Everybody knows, dog. Everybody knows why she took so long to talk to the milkman.
Why?
Hey, Charlie. We're just hanging out. Cool.
I don't trust that fucker.
Yeah, he's got a shiftiness about him. You need explicit explanation on why the conversation was long. It didn't look long in the animation, but I guess they time skipped. The old time skip.
She wasn't talking to the milkman. She was talking to the boy's father, who happens to be the milkman.
Phil, you stop that.
I bet you that's what it was.
Wow! There he goes. He fell over.
Explicitly not her husband, but is the boy's father.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. So, yeah, I guess I was going to do stickers today.
I guess you were.
our news is really over. Our news is that my PC's booked up, but I don't know why. Doig's ordered a PC and it's coming. And I played D&D yesterday and it was fun. And that's all our news. How are you guys doing? Anyone got any news they want to talk about?
Do you want to remember more
Oh.
childhood trauma? Animals of Farthing Wood and Demon Headmaster.
When we went to visit our friend last weekend, two of the people who were also there visiting had Animals of Farthingwood t-shirts on, and we were like, nice t-shirts.
Yep.
Did I win D&D? In a manner of speaking.
Did you win?
In a manner of speaking.
Is
If by winning you mean did I almost die, then
are you going to start next session in the same state? Like, is it going to be a continuing?
I think so, because
continuation?
literally, I think this session that we had with V left off directly before the next one begins.
Okay.
So, Ritz is gonna be like fucking covered in blood.
Nice.
Did I cast Vicious Mockery? I didn't. Well, I mean, I did, but it wasn't a magic spell.
You don't have that one, do you?
No, I swore at people a lot, if that's what you mean.
You did.
What inspired the style of our avatars? Good question. I'll let Doig field this one.
There's a combination of things. Kind of mix of Sonic the Hedgehog, Animal Crossing,
Undertale.
Undertale,
That's about it.
and David Liu's kind of drawings of our character designs all kind of wrapped up and rolled together.
Very true.
We
Very
wanted
true.
we wanted to have something that we weren't very tall, so that we didn't take up, like, we didn't have to be down here and have most of our stuff cut off and be super large. Like, we wanted to have characters that could be on screen. You see all of us and that sort of thing.
Yeah. Oh, I like that Napping Car also remembers the Hedgehog episode, Crossing the Road. That's the one that's really imprinted into my brain, because that's the first time where I was like, oh my god, a character just flat out died. That's so sad. And it's like one of the two of a couple as well. So the other one's like mourning them. It's so sad. Yeah, WTF Goat says winning at D&D equals everyone having fun. I definitely had fun. Okay, 4D says, I'm currently colouring in a drawing of Swift that I attempted to draw as a Pokemon, but ended up drawing her as a D&D character / enemy, but it looks good so far. That's so cool, what the hell? Thank you for drawing me. What the heck? Thank you. Resting Bones says, hey, that Big Lady V D&D thing is this Friday, right? Yep. That is when you guys will be able to see us playing. Lady V is doing a few prep streams with us to make sure that we're comfortable with our characters and everything. And we've got a little bit of experience using Foundry. Ironing out anything, that we might need to know before the game.
Yeah.
Like, I immediately forgot a few of the house rules, so it's like, it's good to have these little sessions to remind you.
Oh, house rules, huh?
Yeah.
Ah. Are you guys using the new character rules? Or are you
We
sticking?
haven't discussed that yet, so we're still using 5e for now.
Gotcha.
Like, there's going to have to be a discussion before we do that, and I don't know how much time V has this week.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
It shouldn't affect you too much in the early sessions.
So how long was the game, and did it go longer than you planned because Swift took just as long to make a decision as they did a character? Lol. My character's very impulsive. So, how long was the game, Mike? Like
Swifty-
2.5 hours or something?
Swifty didn't take a long time coming up with her character. Swifty just spent a long time figuring out other stuff around her character. The actual character came together pretty fast. She'd just been working on the story around them and stuff for a while.
I think the session was like 2.5 hours or something, though, if I was to guess.
You started at 5 and ended at 6:30.
Yeah, but a good half an hour of that was just us figuring out technical stuff. WTF Goat says, first session of new level 1 characters, 3 combats I got to death saving throws twice. Yeah, I can imagine the same thing would probably happen with us. Like, we literally have some people in our party with HP below 10. Like, it's gonna happen. But so long as we look out for each other, we should be okay.
What do you play in D&D, Doig? I've played a couple of characters. I played a druid, a dwarf druid for a bit called Ragnar Bumblebur. I've played a Tabaxi. Was it a rogue? Tabaxi rogue, maybe?
Yeah. You can see that one, I think. Which one was it? Was it a Tabaxi rogue that you played in Tabisco's campaign?
Called Gremlin.
Great, I love Gremlin.
Who was all about
What's the deal?
What's the deal? You said what's the deal? I think when you were playing something, I don't know what it was, but you were like,
it was probably the one shot I did with just Lady V.
yeah, you were like, what's the deal? And I was like, did you just use my catchphrase?
I didn't mean to. Maybe it's ingrained in there now.
Yeah, you said it in the same kind of intonation that you were like, what's the deal?
Yeah.
And I was like, huh?
Pilky said, how much time V had this week? None. Absolutely no time. V needs to stop working so hard, right? This week, Lady V is running the campaign beginning on Friday. She ran a one-shot for me and Shnu yesterday, and I think she's running another one today. So, you know, I don't want to encroach on her time any more than I already have.
Was it Seinfeld's character first? Does he say, what's the deal? I must have blanked that.
Also, Fnac says, you've got any Rule of Cool things going on? Yeah, the Rule of Cool is that Lady V is awesome and a good storyteller. And so she will frequently, you know, let things happen if they sound plausible, feasible, and are awesome. So she's great.
Seinfeld says, what's the deal with? That's different.
I see. Oh, Crowcall says, I just remembered good news I have. I've officially been on testosterone for 1 whole year now. Congratulations, Crowcall. I hope it's going super well. Yeah, she's a really good DM. She's great. She's great at moving it along as well. Because I'm great at slowing it down by wanting to do everything. And she's great at being like, so you walk to the place. We're like, okay, cool. Cool, because I could have been here for another hour. Amphibitrix says, question, as artists, do you guys prefer watercolor, acrylic, oil, or something else? I really like watercolor, but I want to try gouache. And I have some gouache, and I just use it like watercolor, and it feels the same as watercolor, so I don't know if I'm doing something wrong.
I mostly painted digitally, but I would say watercolor for me as well.
Mm-hmm. I love me some watercolor. I think watercolor is very forgiving, which is why I like it so much. You can do a lot of different styles with watercolor.
It's real hard to find gouache.
Yeah, it is. Like, I wanted to find some gouache which wasn't in tubes. That was just in the little slates you can get, where it's like little squares.
Oh, that might be why it was more difficult. Maybe it just doesn't come in tubes.
But the one I have some gouache like that. That says gouache on it, but it just feels and acts like watercolor. So I'm like, is this really?
I got a little travel watercolor set when we went to Annecy last year.
You haven't used it.
I have used it. I just haven't used it much.
You need to use it, Doig, because I am eyeing that shit up.
Fuck off.
Like, my watercolor set is getting pretty grody because I keep mixing all the colors on top of one another.
It's mine. You leave it alone.
I should wash my watercolor set. You know how when you open a watercolor set, you use the set itself, the lid and stuff, as a mixing thing?
Yeah.
I can't really use it anymore because it's been used so much that it's just caked with paint. I should just wash that.
Yeah.
And then I'll have more room to mix colors.
Right? You leave my set alone. It's mine.
Oh man.
I'll end your.
Well, in that case,
paint.
use it. Use it or lose it, scrub.
No, it's mine.
Use it or lose it.
I'll use it when I want to use
so
it.
fresh.
You can't force me. That's not how this works. You should have got your own.
I do have my own, but I've used it so much now. They do last for ages though. Like, I've had this one for like 8 years and I don't use it infrequently and it's still going.
That's good.
Nemic Zoo says, you two have become my chill stream. I watch just to relax. That's so nice.
Oh really? A chill stream just to relax. Okay, good to know.
Dapping Takara says, I was told that gouache can be used as watercolor or acrylic thick. It dried very matte and smooth. That's its purpose. I think I'm going to give it another go. Get this stuff, spritz some water on it when it's dry. What is it? Is it watercolor? What is it, Martina? No, I want to know what it is. What is it? What is it? Himmy. It looks so shiny. But they're probably dried, right?
Yeah.
I like the
This is
variety of
gouache.
color. This is gouache. I should order this set. This set looks really good. My little watercolor set only has like 10 colors in it. I want this. I want this. How much is it? Is it really expensive? It's
Get
wet.
out of the way.
This is wet. Are you sure? If it's... Whoa, it's wet. What?
23 euros.
23 euros.
How does that work?
Can you send me the link to it, please, Martina?
How does it work wet?
I'm gonna...
Oh,
buy it.
look, they're little tubs
Yeah.
rather than tubes. So you must have to open them.
Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Oh. Weird. Okay. Okay. I could give it a shot. How did you find it, Martina? And you said, you said to spritz water on it when it's dry. I'm going to put it over here, dog, so you can stand on it. There you go. It does look like a yogurt selection box. I'm going to have to try real hard not to eat the paint. Beth says, oh, weird. Sometimes I get stuck. Okay. Why do you spritz it with water afterwards? I suppose you have to get like nice thick paper as well. I'd have to use like a nice sketchbook for it. Because a lot of the sketchbooks I buy are deliberately the cheapest ones I can get.
Sophie, can you change
There you go.
the music? I hate this.
You hate this?
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. I love that. Swift, I hate this. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I got
It's just
you.
like I'm like,
All right, no worries, no worries.
"Ah."
Let's see. That's 3 minutes long. I need
Put
long.
the link in mod chat. Let me know if it works.
Okay, will do. Maybe I should just put on the OST.
Of nights into dreams.
Oh, you ruined it.
What am I even here for?
You tell me.
I don't know anymore.
Thank you, Pilkey. It's very quiet. Hold on.
every
it playing?
time the game stutters, it's like a tiny pinprick in my heart.
And every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. There you go. Oh my god, what is that, Nevixu? That's terrifying. I hate that. Do we have any knowledge of Dan TDM? No. In the night.
What's TDM stand for?
Dream delight. To Dutch information. What have you got me here, Pilkey? What's this? This says watercolor though. Oh no, it says gouache. Why does it say? Why is the link Artfly carrying students watercolor painting? I'm getting this. I'm sorry, Martine. Let me scroll and just check because I asked you why you'd spritz it. You guys both got me the same link. Thank you both.
Oh, Katsuka posting about The Colors Within. If you ever get a chance to see the film The Colors Within, you should go for it. It's very cozy.
Oh, the colours within is good, yeah.
Very cozy.
They can dry out and be re-wetted. Oh, I see. So you can keep working on them if you
Double.
spritz them?
Double Cowboy Raid.
Double Cowboy Raid. Sorry about the conflicting music. Hey, welcome. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid.
Thank you. Welcome in, everybody.
Get him. Get him, everyone. Heck yeah. Hey, I won a bit thing. I didn't even realize I've got a crown on.
Well done.
Thank Thank you.
Oh, this is not running well.
Yeah, it's not running well at all. I'm sorry, my computer's not enjoying the stream today. But welcome. We hope you're doing well. Well done, chat. What were you up to on your stream? Thank you so much for bringing people over.
Congratulations, chat.
Congratulations, chat. We were talking about watercolors and gouache.
Did you do a lot of painting when you were a kid?
Yeah,
Yeah, I never really.
and coloring in.
And coloring in?
Yeah.
I never did that either.
How come you're so good at it then?
I don't know.
Coloring in, you know, your job.
It's not my job. It's not my
I'm
job.
making fun of Doig
It's not my job.
because people often think that his job is coloring things in
Listen,
when it's so much more complex than that. He's
Yeah.
literally an art director. Like,
you know what's a good gratifying feeling is when you reach out to someone to go, hey, do you want to work together? And then they reply yes. And you're like, cool.
yeah, that's
That'd be
nice.
great.
Oh, I'm trying to get the that. Oh!
I saved you.
Can you get it?
Get what?
I'm trying to get the chest down here. I
Is it-
keep getting bombed out
Is
of
it, is it in there?
I think so. Hey, you got it. Thank you so much. Softly Wool, thank you for the subby. So his job is tracing, lol. It kind of feels like that sometimes. It's like he's an art director and people are like, so you colour in the drawings? And it's like, well,
My
I
mum,
do a lot more than that.
my mum had some like,
If you get this paint, make sure to not use it like acrylic paint.
okay,
How,
Martina.
what's the difference? How do you use acrylic paint? What do you mean? Tink says I was playing Content Warning and hanging out with my friend Jaren Draws. That sounds really fun.
That sounds awesome.
Oh, we had a blast. Content Warning's so fun. I'm sorry, Doug. Continue with your story. I'll open
yeah.
these.
No, my mum expressed opinions about my
Use
career
it with lots of
trajectory,
water.
and I had to correct her on a few points.
I see. Martina's telling me to use it like watercolor almost then, right?
Gotcha.
Like, use a little dab in a palette and then mix it with water.
Yes.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Martina's giving me good art advice.
Awesome.
That makes sense. Thank you so much for the Prime, subby. Yeah. As always, I'm sure you guys can identify with this if you're artists. There are parents who get it and parents who need a little bit more time and explanation to understand what it is that we do. My parents get it pretty instinctually, but don't understand details at all. So they understand taking on an artistic endeavor, it taking a long time and it being stressful, but they don't understand the specifics of exactly what it is that I'm doing day to day. Yeah, Thorn Beckstrom says, my parents don't get it, but they're happy I'm happy. That's good. Good parents. There's a vid on the Amazon page. It's also on sale for Prime Day. Oh. I don't want to give any more money to Amazon, but I do want these paints.
And therein lies the rub.
Whoa! Novalux says, I'm a full-time furry artist now though and bought a house with it. You must be doing super well. That's incredible.
That's neat.
I'm very happy for you. Congratulations. Holy shit.
So what does a full-time furry artist entail?
I'm assuming it means like drawing commissions pretty much all day.
You bought a house from commissions?
Yeah. Well,
Did you buy a house on commission?
there is a there's like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's not rumor. It's like it's kind of known amongst the artist community that people who ask for furry art frequently have like a lot of money that they're willing to spend for it.
Yeah.
So I've heard that it's lucrative, which heck yeah, good for you. If that's something you enjoy doing and it's making the money as well, then that's incredible. That's all you can ask from a job, right?
Neat. I once drew a bear, anthropomorphic bear in a tux for someone.
Yeah, Onsa says, not always, furry clients just pay super well in general, which fucking good for them, man. It's nice to have someone who appreciates the amount of work it takes to make something. It's so frequently that you end up in the art industry wrestling with someone to get what you're due. They're like, I want a full color, full full body portrait of my character in a background, and you're like, okay, that'll be £50, and they're like, £50 is too high, and you're like, £50 is nothing for that. I was cutting you a deal. I should be charging you 300.
If not more.
Pilky says, I have over 100 pots of paints I've collected over the years. They cost like £3 to £5 each. Hey, but you know what? That's the same price as a coffee, and it lasts longer than a coffee. So you probably got more joy from them than you have from coffee. So Softly Will says, fairies forced me to raise my prices. They told me to raise my rates at least 100%. That's so cool of them. It's nice to have that kind of support, right? If someone's willing to pay a lot for art and they're encouraging you to raise their prices, you know they really value what you do, and that's awesome. North Spare says, as a furry, I get it. One day I'll get my persona ideas together, honest. And then you know who to commission, right?
So I don't know if I should do this or not, but I could give you a new build now, but I haven't tested my new expression, so my face might be really weird.
That sounds amazing. Please give me a new build. I want to see this. I hope it all goes wrong.
I haven't tested this at all, even a single bit.
Novalook says, furry artist for 10 plus years and my old prices make me shudder. Yeah, that's how you know you've grown though, right? Is you look back and you're like, why was I charging that? What? If you have any art you want to link in, like, feel free to. It has to be safe for work, but like if you want to show anything, so long as it has the extension .jpeg or .png and it's hosted somewhere online, we can see it.
You want weird dog face?
Yeah, I want weird dog face too. I want to see. I want to see what you've been cooking.
Yeah, I've just been making the new shapes. I haven't tested them together at all.
Kurzek says, Gods, I once tried pay what you want commissions. The disrespect. Oh my god, Kurzek, what was the worst one you had?
Never do pay what you want.
Because the same thing happens on Gumroad, right? You do like a 30-page comic and you're like, you can pay what you want for this, and everyone puts in 0 and you're like, oh, I shouldn't have done this to myself. Like 40 drawings for the price of free. For fuck's sake. If you want 40 drawings for the price of free, there's a very easy way to get them, and it's with a pencil. If you want someone else to do them for you, then at least give them something for it, you know? Do we do commissions? I don't do commissions anymore. I did for a short time, but honestly, I really don't enjoy doing commissions. I have a weird thing where the more pressure there is on a project, the worse I kind of perform. And with commissions, having to do just one drawing to make someone really happy, it's way too much pressure. And I frequently don't draw things that I'm very proud of. And then I feel bad selling them. So I stopped doing it. Not only because people didn't really want me to do them, I didn't get very many, but when I did get them, I didn't enjoy them and I found it too stressful. So I greatly respect anyone who does do it. Hey Tanky Treat!
Can you close the overlay?
What's the best way to link art? You just throw the link to it into the chat. It just has to link to an actual image that's hosted somewhere online. And then the mods will check it, and then if it's safe, then they will throw it into the overlay. Alright, we're going away for a sec.
Yep.
There we go. Just our voices for a second. Yeah, people are welcome to link what they're working on.
Let me...
So long as it's not going to get us terms and conditioned by Twitch.
I'm going to make a new folder. Doig, new face.
What are we doing over here? I guess we're just chatting for now, but I'm going to do some stickers and stuff in a minute.
Folder. I'm making it an entirely new build just because this one's a bit...
Like that, Shiny
bit
Fire.
different.
Exactly like that. A mod can grab that, but they're going to have to grab it when the overlay is on again. It only works when it's running, so it'll be just a few minutes. You can either just link it in again after a few minutes, or we can all just wait together. Milkshake says, love your TikTok stuff. Thank you. Thank you very much. Doig has been putting that together every day. Doing such a good job. Napping Terracotta says, for the monthly community day, is it okay to submit an art fight art we did? If so, I might finally have stuff to show. Yeah, absolutely. You can submit anything you want to community day. That's
Yeah.
the point of it. If you've been doing art fight this month, we want to see it. Show us.
Yeah, community day is the format for sharing stuff that we've come up with, where we spend the entire stream just looking at other people's stuff.
Let's see. Someone asked for advice. I gotta scroll upwards. It was Shajesta. Any advice on someone who wants to make their own stickers from home? Yeah, actually, it's a really good video that I saw. If you go on to YouTube and say home printing stickers, let me actually just find the video I watched so I can link it to you. There's someone who does that, and they have a really successful sticker business, which is great. But it does look like it's a lot of investment straight off the bat to print them from home, because you need a special machine that will cut out the stickers for you and print them onto sticker paper, which is a little bit of an investment, but then it's nice for you to be able to just do it. We get ours printed at Fourth Wall. It's a fulfillment site that prints the stickers for us. Do 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 do. I want to link you the one that I actually saw. Maybe I can search my history for it or something. Oh wait, maybe that's it. How to make the cutest sticker sheets. That's probably it. Okay, let me link this to you. Okay, says, don't you hate when you're watching a movie with some friends or family and then there's this one person who says each word for word consistently throughout the whole movie? Especially if you haven't seen it. Oh my gosh, that's the actual worst. Like, it's okay for some scenes, when there are scenes they really, really love, and they're like, I know this one off by heart, and they go along with it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But the whole movie, that's too much. Like, I get that you know the movie. I get it. You don't have to, especially like you said, if you haven't seen it before. If you're a person who does that, try not to.
We went to Sonic Symphony when they did the London show, and there was someone sitting behind us who was singing all the lyrics for every song, but they would sing it like a beat before it was meant to be sung. So
and
they
out
weren't
of tune.
So they weren't singing along. They were almost preemptively singing the lyrics, almost to kind of show either they were really bad at timing when to sing, or they were trying to show that they knew the lyrics. I don't know what it was, but it was really like grating. It was like, you are not singing in time, my dude, with everybody else.
Oh, Enabler says, I'm curious who did the character design for protagonist in the Magnum Bullets video. That was like almost entirely Patrick Stannard, who was a director on the project. I did a few designs on Magnum Bullets as well. I worked on Star Wolf, but most of the main character designs were Patrick on that. I did a lot of the incidentals. I did a lot of work on Circle Wolf as well, and a lot of the people at the party. But Triangle Wolf, Square Wolf, the big bad guy, and Star Wolf was like Patrick, with Star Wolf being a collab between both of us.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Patrick's incredible. Like, specifically that type of design as well is really like where he enjoys playing, in that kind of space. So yeah, what colour are Doig's eyes? Blue. They're blue. In real life and on his characters. Hilo says, I love U-shaped wolves. I love them too.
So that's finished building, but it might take a little bit of time to get to you.
Fawn Beckstrom says, man, this reminds me, once I went to a tiny con in Manchester and these two guys were singing Live and Learn live, but one was singing the first verse and the other guy the second verse at the same time, and they just kept going like nothing was wrong. This just, whoever backs down first is the loser. What colour are my eyes? Brown.
Brown. I made them orange on the bird though.
They're orangey brown.
Can you check the folder?
Yeah, I can. You want me to check sync sketch?
It should say Doig new face, and when it runs, it'll
Sync.
come up with a pop-up to say to allow connections.
Sync trader is what I meant. Sync sketch is a different thing.
Sync sketch is a different thing.
Sync sketch is a different thing. It's a different thing. It's not the thing that we're opening. Okay, it's open. Deploying new build.
So it should come up with a little. There
Here
it
it
is.
is.
You have to allow that.
Allow access.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Whoops.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
Okay. Come over here, Doig.
Oh no.
Come over here, Doig. Come on. Come on. That's right. Come closer. Come close. Come close. What you got in your mouth? What you got in your mouth, Doig?
This
Drop
isn't
it.
good.
Oh no! You look. You look so grumpy. Why are you so annoyed?
I think
What do you have?
You look like you're eating marshmallows.
I'm eating marshmallows, dude.
Come on, Doig. Come and tell us a story. Come closer.
No,
Come on.
No.
Come on. Come on.
I think
Don't be
I think
shy.
I went too much on the wide.
Drop it.
Tell us a story, Doig.
I don't want to.
Why
No.
But be happy. Okay, smile, mouth open. You like those old women that you see in a store where they're grinning but they're really dissatisfied with something, so it's like such a kind of passive aggressive grin.
I have to go full neutral not to get any of that. It's too much. Okay.
I love it though. Look shocked.
No, it's pulling so much, huh?
Yeah, it really is. This is the kind of balancing we have to do with our faces to try and keep them appealing. You see behind the curtain.
Yeah.
It's like if you put too many shapes on them, it's just like, no, that's bad actually.
Yeah.
Well, we're in this build now, so, you know, time to enjoy this new Doig face.
It seems to not be sticking though.
Oh, I can't get that. I can't pick up the worm again. There he is. I think I got him. Yes, okay, here we are. You can... Oh no. Doig, something strange just happened.
What?
Well, I can't run around with the worm when I'm holding him.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, what have you done? You've broken everything.
I've
again.
broken everything.
Let's look at this art. So this is thumbnail. Pretty good thumbnail. Like the thumbnail. Yeet!
That still works.
And this is the art that was being shared earlier. Who was it you said this art was by? Can we link to them? Can we link to the artist? Is that possible? I can't pick it up. I can't get it. Everything's gone wrong. I can't get it. Ah! Nope, nope. Well, this art's really cool. I really like it. I wish you guys could see it better. But it's great.
I can't pick it up either.
Yeah, I don't know. It's we can't. Hold on. Here you guys go. You see it a little bit better? There you go. Oh, Doig's got it. Uh-huh. This is great.
Okay, well.
Okay, all right. Well, you know what? It's fine. Everything's just going wrong, but it's fine. Oh, I got one. Let's see. Awesome. Who is this by? Who do we have to thank for the beautiful art? I love the Pokeballs and like the Gwen and everything, the little details. Super cute. I love the face expression as well. Very appealing. The beans. Beans. That's some good beans.
Cool.
Stephen Play says, pardon me, it's 3 a.m. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me, it's 3 a.m. Rats. Oh my gosh, perfect. Perfect. Rats. I love it. What a good idea to turn the brats into rats. That's very cute.
That's cool.
Actually very cute. You made the Gamer Girl fairy into a mouse man. It's sold out. Great job. Holy guacamole. So that's
Nice.
your art. It's beautiful.
That's super cool. Thanks for sharing.
Yeah. I can see why you're so successful. That's wonderful. Oh, I don't know what's happening to the background of this. This is cute, cute little dino girl.
I think anything transparent like gets another camera for some reason.
There we go. Crowcole says, I felt so big brain, but no one buys the rats print. I think it's very big brain though. It's just, that's okay if it's transparent. Don't worry about it. Oh, Nova Lux, that's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. I'm not very good at doing big old finished pieces like that. My forte is doing a ton of really scrungly biro sketches instead. Everyone in our D&D server is like, time to post art of our characters. And Artie's posted all these beautiful, like, finished, you know, they've all got line holds on it. All the line art is coloured and, like, it's all shaded and beautiful and coloured in. And I'm going to drop some Ritz art and it's just going to be, like, scraps of notepaper with biro scrolls over it. She's getting animated. That's awesome. Can you post an animation test? You sure can. I should let you guys know. If you are interested in sharing your work further and is looking at it like in more depth, we do a thing at the end of every month called Community Day. And what you do is on the Doigswift server, there is a form that you can complete to enter into Community Day. And you submit something you've been working on during the month. And then on the last day of the month, we all get together for a big stream and we all look at it together and talk about how cool it is. And you get to see what everyone's been working on. So if you have like larger projects you want to share, that's probably the best place because you can write about them a little bit and we'll read out what you say. So yeah, Community Day is a good time. And if you're interested, check out the Discord for it. Thank you guys for using the Ritz. You guys are putting on the Ritz. It's great.
I think I ruined my mouth.
You wish you could draw cute funny things like we draw. I bet you could. Yeah, you did ruin your mouth a little bit. It's kind of terrifying. It's kind of gerbil-like.
No.
You got those two teeth up at the top and they're so big, especially when you open your mouth up wide. Like, that's a Rattata face. It's a Raticate right there.
Do you think I should put gums?
Gums? No, what's wrong with you?
Okay.
There are things which are appealing in animation and cartoons and things which aren't. And I think having a cute cartoon bear with gums and teeth is... You're going into Uncanny Valley territory there.
Maybe I should just revert.
This world is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Yeah, Community Day is really funny. It's really funny. I meant to say it's really good, but it's also really funny. It's funny and good. And yeah, Lady V's stream is Friday and I'm really nervous about it. I'm so nervous. I hope everyone else is as nervous as I am. In fact, no, I hope they're not. I hope they're all confident and having a great time. And I'm the only one who's dying from my anxiety. Yeah, because like being real threatening in the background. Fizzy says, yeah, you've been listening to Epic. I sure have. I keep putting it on for Doig. He knows what I'm doing. Every now and then when there's like a quiet moment in the room, I'll just put on one of the tracks. I've been putting them on in order. And he's like, is this Epic? And I'm like, yeah. Like, trying to get him into it in the least subtle way possible.
It's good. It's the voices don't suit Odysseus though, I don't think.
You don't think so?
No.
How come? What would you expect Odysseus' voice to sound like?
I don't know, older. It just feels like...
He's boyish.
Is he boyish? But
In this version, he is.
Okay, well, he never... I guess he's out there for a while, so maybe he'll get less boyish over time.
He definitely does change. Just a Man is your favourite. I like that one too. But I really like the one I was just singing, the Open Arms one. But no spoilers, no spoilers. The voice of Odysseus is the creator, really? Wow.
Makes sense.
They do a great job. I really like the acting. Like, we were just listening to the Athena one. And the voice acting between both of them when they're just talking as well is really fun. Nico Spud says, I mean, he has a teenage son at the start of the whole thing, so he's not that much of a boy. You're right.
Yeah, he's not
He sounds boyish, though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Like, his voice is very boyish. He's a professional musical theatre performer. He certainly is. Like, I feel like if he wasn't before, I mean, he's got the chops for it, right? He's great. Which is the one that sounds identical to Zac Efron? I don't know, that might be Odysseus. Your hubby listens and you're like, oh my gosh, High School Musical, yeah. Yeah, he has a very boyish sounding voice, but I like it. You trying out your mouth some more?
Yeah. It's weird.
Amphibitrix says his voice is very diverse when he wants it to be, lol. Yeah. Yeah, there's a certain track. And it's like, oh shit. It's really cool that he held open auditions on TikTok and stuff. I'm assuming it's all pro bono, but I don't know for sure.
Oh, it does have my new idol from Backstrom on here though.
Oh, look at that! Your cute little Bob. It's a shame you look so sad about it, but you're trying to smile. She cut in front of me in line. That's the kind of smile that is.
It's good.
Yeah, it's cute.
I'm gonna do a new build.
Look what Bex did. Okay.
New idol and sad face is iconic. I'm sorry. I'm trying. I've removed the stretch. I'm gonna do a new build.
It almost becomes DreamWorks face sometimes. Sometimes when Doig turns away from the camera, he gets the real eyebrow stank going on. Just one of them. It's great. Don't forget to hydrate. I had some tea. I could have more though. Can I do the Kermit face now? No, I still can't. I wish I could. Hold on, let me try.
Okay, you gotta close because I'm doing a new build.
I'm trying, but it's not working. I'm sorry.
You gotta.
Okay. All right, I'll do a Charlie the cat if you're not careful. Okay, going away, but we'll be back.
Thank you.
You're working on a tea fidget right now. Exciting. I'm gonna have an idol, everyone, where I get to drink tea. So when I'm sitting drinking tea on the stream, my character can be drinking tea on the stream.
That's so cool.
Perfect. Cat noises. That's the Charlie cat noises. Conzit says, couldn't Doig keep the new teeth and just swap out to simpler ones for smiles? If that sounds like it's something he could do, but I'm not sure. Doig's the one who has built the whole system. So I don't know what isn't possible.
I like the new teeth. I just need to like bring down how far things go.
Yeah, the drag on the bottom of your mouth is too much.
Yeah, I've 30%ed that, so I can't even pull that expression anymore.
I don't know if that's what we want, but we definitely do need to tweak. Beck says, Charlie says he likes your new mouth, Doig.
Thanks, Bex.
Always ask your mother before you put in some new teeth. Applesauce says, for Community Day I finished illustrating a children's book, but it's in Hebrew. Do you want me to translate it, or do you prefer just looking at the illustration? That's completely up to you. If it's a lot of work for you to translate it, don't worry about it. I will appreciate the work either way. But if you would like to, then you're welcome to. If you'd like us to read it properly, it might need to be translated, but don't feel any pressure to do that. That's amazing. Also, congratulations! Lovesick trying to work out how to add Charlie to that overlay. Not Charlie.
Okay, it should be done, so it should be coming over to you now.
Elito says, I'd like to participate in community days, but I don't think I would be able to join the stream due to time zones. That's totally fair. There is no pressure to join. If you wanted to join anyway, you could always catch the VOD, but it's completely up to you. You're a friend to Charlie for sure. Gosh, Charlie, please never darken my doorway again.
Okay, it's fully sent to you, so give it a second and it should be done.
Okay, I'm checking on Sync Tracer to see if it's coming through.
I was excited for this, but
You should be excited for this. This is exciting.
my face looks so bad though.
Yeah, but that's okay. It always goes through that kind of thing. Like my face looked real bad when I did a bunch of stuff to it too.
It's true, yeah.
But you know, it's the growing pains you have to go through to get to a place you like. Is it the same one I'm looking at, Doig New Face?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Here we go.
It was running better though.
We're booting.
So I don't know what that last build was doing.
We're booting.
That's the new camera move that I did.
It's good. False Manor says I need to join a community day to share all the Sonic art I've been hyperfixating on making. Yeah, you do. I'd love to see some Sonic art. Oh, look at you, little cheeky.
That's better.
Yeah, that's looking good. Look at
Ah.
you. You're cute. You're cute at 30%. You still got a little bit of a double chin going on with the shadow.
I got a weird double chin.
Yeah,
thing
what
going
is
on.
that? What is that? Why? Why is that? If you can fix that, I think you'll be golden.
Yeah.
Give us a smile, Doig. You look so shy. Oh, this is you with the uneven smile as well, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of.
You can do one side more than the other.
Wait, why am I not I'm not getting the left side for some reason. It's not doing it. Why
This
is it
me
not
trying to do
doing it? You're kind of doing it, isn't it? I'm not even puffing my cheeks for that one. That's just this.
Oh, yar.
So that's weird. Why is it doing that?
Doig, I can do a pirate expression.
What?
I can do a pirate expression.
All right, do it.
Yar.
Yar.
Yar. Mickey. Pretty good. So you said the left side isn't working. Sounds like a Yorkshire farmer. Ooh, are me vegetables. Get off me turnips. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me turnips.
It's doing a weird thing where I'm only trying to do like a pout of lips, but it's not. I'm just like doing my cheeks as well.
Mine does that a little bit too, though. Look. You see that little cheek puff? It does.
Yeah. Also, the back of my mouth isn't properly working yet. I think the new teeth are nicer though. I like the shape of them.
You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner. You're in one. Don't mind this. This is fine music.
But yeah, if I'm just talking and stuff, I don't know. I feel like I have something in my mouth
Miss Turner.
the whole time. It must be the shading, maybe.
Yeah. There's definitely a puffiness to your mouth.
It's like it's bringing the jaw forward all the time. Yeah, it's like it's pushing the jaw forward.
Is
I
this
don't
fun to
like it.
watch?
I don't like it.
You don't like it? Okay,
No.
you can fix it. Do you know where that's coming from?
I think so.
Farmer Talk, Jemima Puddle Duck. Do you guys know Jemima Puddle Duck? I mean, not personally. I mean, do you know of her? Beatrix Potter, innit? This music just makes you want Halloween to be closer. I'm pretty sure this is like the opera boss from Knights. Beatrix Potter. Innit? Apparently, Beatrix Potter was a mycologist as well. Equally as famed for hunting mushrooms as she was for drawing animals in hats. Get you a gal who can do both. Hunt mushrooms and draw animals in hats. Martina says, speaking of Halloween, oh, we need to arrange a costume contest. Okay, no problems. I'll get on it. You can make a good pirate. Well, thank you. Unfortunately, my pirate accent is super, super costumey. It's super stereotypical, inaccurate pirate speak. Comforting Moth says, I have no idea who you guys are, but seeing a little bird and bear walk around in hoodies is adorable.
Oh,
I'm
thanks.
Swift.
I'm Doig. Hello.
And we're Doig and Swift. And we do art and animation, and we also just chat to people. And I guess today we're just chatting to people.
Apparently, I can't raise my arms anymore.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
No way.
Oh, yeah.
We're troubleshooting Doig to make him more expressive. There he is. Here's a dog we all know and love. But we're having a few bugs as well. He can't raise his arms anymore. Come on, dog, do this. Oh! Oh!
That's just me walking.
Oh! Oh! Growing up a little bit. Poggers.
I think I've fixed the part where like my mouth was going too narrow though. I don't think it goes narrow enough.
You need to fix the inside of your mouth.
Yeah.
I'm tired of seeing your fur coming through your mouth. I'm tired of seeing it, dog. It gives me
Yeah.
the heebies.
Well, I was thinking that I might do a render trick so it doesn't show through.
Okay.
Or maybe I'll just maybe I'll just cut out a hole in my head and just
I mean,
fully attach my mouth from
you
now
could
on.
do that.
Yeah.
Seems like a rather extreme measure, but I'm not going to stop you. Oh god. So scary.
I like that I have a bit more control over that though.
Yeah. Smile properly. Smile genuinely. With your mouth open. Okay, it still reads as a smile. It reads as a smile.
I
It's
don't
good.
like the double chin part at the bottom.
Well, fix it then, you scrump. You big old scrump. Go fix it.
And I think my left to right mouth looks weird.
Wiggle that nose. Your eyebrows are going crazy. I can't wiggle my nose, but I can wiggle my mouth.
Would you stop blowing me up? I'm trying to see stuff.
Keep blowing him up. Never stop blowing up.
Don't do it.
Always keep sucking.
There's something weird about the way that my mouth moves though.
Yeah?
I don't know if it's just that double chin thing.
I don't like that my hair goes through my eyebrow.
No, okay.
But that's a problem for another day. Always gone. Why don't you just sit down, dog, so the bombs can't get you? Fucking body.
I can't seem to frown either.
Comforting Moth says, I'm guessing you made the 3D models yourselves.
Yeah.
I want to try 3D modeling once I get a better PC. Yeah, Doig made them. This is all Doig. I'm just here for moral support and sometimes a little bit of artistic direction, but that's it.
Oh, I got it. I got it
Mostly
there.
all Doig. Is it you trying to look sad? Oh, I see. I got a good sad mouth. You want to see it?
Yeah. Oh, that is sad. Maybe I need a more cartoony one. Oh no, that worked. That works.
That's pretty good. I like that. Look at you. I feel like you're sucking a lemon a little bit. Because it goes in as well as down. Lovewind, good morning. We're doing good, thank you. How are you? Oh, you could make the bottom lip come out. I can't make mine.
It should be coming out, but it's not.
It's not.
Maybe I need a shape for that.
I love how smug my expressions are. I don't know what you mean. Don't most bears' teeth show even when the mouth's closed? So it should be fine. I don't know.
Oh, what?
I only know one bear.
This is my mouth closed. People think I have asthma because my mouth never closes, and it's like on the clip yesterday, I'm
thinks you have
purposefully doing
asthma?
this.
Who thinks you have asthma?
I
Was it from
purposely
the
have it
clip
open. Yeah, I
yesterday?
purposely had it open, but this is my resting face now.
That's really funny though. That's really funny though. You're just like,
Yeah.
that's great actually though.
That's me. This is mouth stretch. Look.
I can't do that, you see.
You don't have that one.
No. This is the most I can do. It's fine though. Resting bare face.
It's better. At least I don't like. It's not always pulling down. It's not always pulling down.
Kaz says your bottom lip was out when you did sad face. Let's see it.
Comes out a little.
A little bit. Pog.
My pog's gone.
That's the most pog I can get. I feel like I need a better pog, but it's hard. The face tracking doesn't have a pog specific toggle for you. You posted an image of a bear with asthma. Oh no! Poor bear. Is it just a picture of Doig?
How dare you?
That'd be funny though.
So yeah, as Swifty was saying, this is what we have to go through when we make changes to our models. It's like we have to then try and see what they look like.
And here it is, Doig. Behold. Doig!
You can't pick this up.
Yeah, I was just going to show it to you. Just going to say, look at it.
I think there was a line in the grabbing logic that I removed to see what it did, and I think it broke stuff.
Yeah, it sure did. It sure did break things.
I can pick this up. Now I can't pick it up anymore.
Now you've got the same bug I have, where sometimes I can't pick things up.
Okay, let me fix that.
Why are people just saying art? Jackie's Gaming Art says, hi, Doug and Swift. I just wanted to come and say hi to two of my favourite creators before this Canadian heads off to bed. Oh, keeping awesome. That's so kind of you. Thank you. You sleep super well, and thanks for swinging by.
Hello.
Aw, your favourite creators, huh? We're honoured. Thank you very much. Don't know what we did to deserve this, but I appreciate it. Shiny Fighter says, I never asked, but what is that pile of fire, or what it used to be? Oh, it's a tree! It's a tree. We crashed a tree into our ship on accident. And we just kind of left it there. We figured it's fine. It seems fine. I don't think anything bad will happen if we just leave it there burning. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's like the general consensus, I think. Don't worry, it's fine. Oh, Jackie's, that's so nice. Thank you. I'm glad that we can make you smile. Accidentally on purpose. Well, I mean, it was purposeful in that we landed on the ship with it because we were attached to it. So we were trying to get back to the ship. The crash part wasn't the most intentional bit of it, though. That may have been an accident.
Hey, Martina, are you here?
Yeah, I think Martina's here.
Can you control your character? Try doing come over. Try doing a swing. Try doing a swing.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. Here we go. Oh, nice. Straight up.
It always goes straight up for now. I don't know why. But,
Oh, weird.
But Martina's got particle effects on our hammer swing now.
It looks great. It looks great. I don't know about always going up.
Yeah. Let's see if
Here we
always-
go. Oh,
Yeah, I don't know why it's broken now.
I didn't go up.
You didn't go up.
I'm going sideways. This is like the ending of Grease. It's exactly like the ending of Grease. Grease lightning. I don't know what they sing at the end.
Go back.
I can't.
You're gonna get hit.
Hold on,
again.
hold on. It's happening. Send me home, Martina. Ah! Oh! Okay, okay. Oh, jeez. Oh.
So I don't know why that broke.
Oh.
Like, I hadn't changed the logic, and it still just stopped working from before.
I don't know. Did that bounce off your head?
I might have.
It's good. I can't pick it. Ah, man, my hands are useless. Hey, put me down, scrub.
Sorry. I was trying to pick this
I'm
up.
in a mood.
You're in a mood.
Ah, stop it.
Sorry, I can't pick these up either.
Well, now they're just obstacles, I guess.
It feels like no matter what I do, something is always on the brink of breaking.
We go together like Rama Lama Lama ding ding dong. I mean, to be fair, dog, you did just tell us that you deleted a random line of code from the pickup just to see what would happen.
Yeah, you want me to
So
bring
you can't then be like, why is everything always breaking?
Yeah, it's
It's
true.
breaking because you deleted a line of code from the pickup.
Okay, close it again. We're gonna build it
Close
again.
it again.
Yeah.
Build it, and they will come. All right. I'm trusting you.
Don't throw popcorn.
Our
I've
names were
thwarted you all.
signed. Well, you can throw popcorn, but nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
So you'll be wasting your precious Doigle bucks. Precious, precious stream currency.
You know what else I've added into my character now? I got the hood in now. I haven't done anything with it, but it's in the import now.
What do you mean?
You know, I got my hood.
It's in the import.
Yeah.
Why don't you do something with it?
Because I just got it in there.
Shang Chan, Shang Lan Chan Jabop. That's the way it should be. Whoa, yeah!
Martina has a hammer. Kurzik has a sword. I haven't done anything to Kurzik's sword yet. I will.
It's true.
I will.
I feel like Onsta should just punch.
Sure.
Onsta
How would
just
that
has little
work though?
boxing gloves. Knuckles gloves.
We could do that.
My D&D character does have knuckles on his gloves and his feet. I couldn't resist.
We could do that. Just have like a Knuckles glove sort of extend out from her.
Hmm.
Honestly, do you want a Knuckles glove?
I don't know if Onsta's still awake. In here.
Ding.
Blurg says, I know you added feathers to when Swift gets bombed, but maybe they should fall off whenever Swift's velocity and rotational velocity reaches over a threshold. It looked funny for moments like just now when Swift got bopped.
It should do it when she gets bopped.
Yeah, but they're saying that it should drop off whenever my velocity reaches over a threshold. Oh, I see.
Oh,
You mean
under a
drop off as in
threshold.
the feathers should go. Yeah. I got you. Karina almost had Knuckles gloves on a new icon. Yes, I watched that episode. I watched that trophy. Onsa says I'm here. Onsa said I could have Kiryu or a bike. We're deciding what you should hit people with. And you can hit people with Kiryu if you want to. But yeah, since Martina has a hammer and Kurzak has a sword, we're wondering what you might want. And I know that you like punching things. So I was thinking maybe Knuckles gloves. But if you would rather hit someone with Kiryu, we can do that. You just let us know what you want.
Okay, it's done.
Martina says, can my hammer be a rolling pin? Martina, it absolutely can be. Oh, Kaz, you want a scythe? Look at you, edgelord. We could get you a scythe, 100%. So, Onsta, what would you like? We'll have Kurzak has the sword, Martina has rolling pin, Kaz has a scythe, and what would you like? Scythes are cool. Okay, guys, I'm booting up again. Let's see how it goes. You can't decide? Well, there's no time pressure, don't worry. You just let us know when you know. As soon as you know, just DM us. Or yell in chat at us. Ha.
A bunch of stuff has to load up now.
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah,
Can you
that's-
raise your arms? No.
No, I didn't fix that.
What did you fix?
Trying to grab stuff, I think.
Oh, okay. Can you throw some things in to grab? You'll hold Eric's Kiryu model, just the whole thing. Full-sized. In the night, dream delight.
I don't know if my head is a little too far forward.
Come over, let's see. Let's look at your posture. I think your posture's okay.
I have to tilt my head right back, so maybe I need to... Yeah, there we go. That's better.
I think it's okay. Throw tiny marshmallows at people.
Okay, I can
have
pick this up,
bombs.
and I can pick this up. You try.
Like being the dynamite. I can pick it up! First time! First time! First time! I can't pick this one up. Can't pick drinks up. Only popcorn. You can pick drinks up.
Yeah.
I can pick that one up now. I can't pick that one up though. Can you?
Yeah.
Can I pick it up once you've picked it up? Weird.
There's something there. Try hitting me, No, never mind. Try hitting me, Martina. Yeah, I don't
There
know
he
why. I
goes.
don't know why it's straight up.
Straight up. I don't hate it, but it is nicer to have like a variety of velocity.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know what broke about it.
Whee! Oh. Oh.
I don't know what broke about it.
I've become Jesus. What happened to me?
I don't know.
Martina, again, unstick me. Yeah!
He has
Woo!
risen.
I'm like a Catherine wheel, baby. I don't think that's what's meant to. Oh, I'm drifting. I don't think that's what's meant to be happening.
No, not at all.
Still can't run with Worm.
I tried to slow down how fast it went. My mouth feels slow.
Your mouth feels slow.
But it's not. I don't know what it is. I think what it is that the mouth, the green, it's like giving me a misread. Dog, where are your jelly? I don't know why they. I really don't. I really don't know why they're not
Well,
popping in where they're meant
fix
to. I
it.
don't know how they like the logic is written as it should
Go
be.
and look and check. Fool. Everything's broken all the time.
Seems to be now. It's kind of depressing me, honestly.
It'll
'Cause-
feel great when you fixed it though. When
No,
you've identified the problem and it's back to normal.
No, it's just like sand falls in. Oh look. Hey, at least I made a VHS now. Look.
Yeah, that looks good. Good
Oh,
VHS.
check this out.
Oh. Hey.
Hey. I don't know what broke about it.
Whee! Oh. Oh.
I don't know what broke about it.
I've become like Jesus. What happened to me? It seems quite dark.
I don't know. I put a shadow over it.
Unstick me. Can we brighten it?
I'll just remove the shadow.
Okay.
He has risen.
I'm like a cat. I also don't think it doesn't fit the frame properly.
What?
I don't think there's a black rim along the left-hand edge in the bottom. I don't think
Of the screen?
Mhm.
Yeah, I added a shadow over it to try and make it look like it had the cast shadow over it, but it doesn't look good.
Yeah, but the black line along the left-hand edge and the bottom edge makes it look like it's missized.
Okay.
Sample text. I'm assuming that should say the clip name in the clipper.
That was the idea, but it doesn't work yet.
Can you make it work?
Oh, as you know, like there's 1,000 tasks.
Yeah, so choose one.
I have been.
The task you chose to do was your mouth.
Yep.
That wasn't broken.
Yep.
Choose some of the broken tasks to do. Ah! Your mouth does look great though.
Does it?
Yeah, I think so. I like it. I think it's cute. Ah.
I wanted to improve my smile.
Yeah.
But I don't know. It feels goopy.
Goopy.
I think it's the green behind it though that's throwing me off.
Yeah. Maybe fix that first and then see if it still feels goopy.
Okay.
The hammer is powerful. Dog, I'm real hungry. Might go and get some toast.
Okay.
Are you gonna be okay if I leave you here alone?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, I'll be back in a minute. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay.
And be kind to him, everyone.
I'll be kind.
Be kind. Go into hole while I go and get toast. Do you want anything?
Could you get me cereal?
No,
Okay.
that's too much.
Okay.
I need to assemble like 4 different things and
Okay.
get push you a ball for that.
Okay. Oh, this should work though. Yeah, we can fire ourselves out of cannons again now.
Can we fire Sonic?
Someone pass me a Sonic.
There's one in the hole.
There's one in the hole. Okay. Yeah. He didn't scream though. So that's weird. Wait, Swifty just went, oh, what's wrong? Or maybe there's no toast. There's probably no toast. Assume toast, don't receive toast. Is there no bread?
All the bread is moldy.
All the bread is moldy. Sorry, I should have got you more bread.
Nah, we should have both thought and got more bread. We should have known that over the weekend it would have turned. Yeah, it's gone. It's got mold on it. Oh, no bread. Need fresh bread. Yeah, we were away on the weekend and we just got back yesterday. And we just didn't think to get new bread, but we should have known that it would have turned over the weekend. No. How does bread get mold? I don't know. You've never had that happen? I guess you've probably eaten it before it's got mold. You just leave it a bit too long. You need to bake some new bread, clearly. I've never baked bread in my life. I'd love to, though. A bit of mold on its chest hair? Don't tell me that.
Penicillin. Pain relief.
Is it hard to get groceries to an airship? Yeah. I mean, but what we do is we tend to just, like, drop a hook off the side and drag it along the ground a bit, kind of like fishing, and then when we pull it up we see what we got. And if there's anything we don't want, like people, we throw them back down, and then if there's anything we do want, like groceries, then we got them.
Oh, you want to see something?
I also heard I do want to see something. I was just talking about moldy bread.
Okay.
I heard that when you see mold on your bread, you're seeing like a tree above ground, but the roots of the mold will already be in the bread. So you can't just tear off or cut off moldy bits.
Oh,
or
they're
scrape
already
them off,
in the middle.
because what you're seeing with the mold is like the blossoming of the flowers, but the mold itself is already inside the bread.
Gotcha.
So you shouldn't just tear off moldy bits from things like bread or potatoes, because the mold is within the food stuff itself.
Gotcha. Hopefully this... Oh, I don't think this works yet.
What are you showing me?
It doesn't work yet. Never mind.
Freeze your bread immediately. Freeze it! What was it you were going to try and show me?
Bex's new anim for, laptop. But
Oh,
not
it's so
working yet.
cute.
Yeah.
I've seen a little sneak peek already and it's really cute. Look at your little feet go.
Is it stuttering again? It's stuttering again.
Yeah, it's always stuttering. There's something up with my PC, and until we fix it, it's going to be like this. So after the stream today, I'll try uninstalling the last update. It installed that on the 10th though, so I don't think it is that. But I can try. See, Faranox is dropping the hot knowledge on the mold situation.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Faranox.
Yeah, by the time you can see mold or fungus, what you're actually seeing is the fruiting body. The roots have already absorbed most of the fuel from the root bed and are ready to spread spores, etc.
Yeah, and I have in the past 100% just torn off the bit of mold on the bread and been like, no, it's fine.
You still get a taste of it though.
So,
Both our cats are grooming.
aw, they're having a little bath.
Yeah.
Good for them. I just frightened one of them by accident. I tried to give her a little assuring pat on the butt, and she did not know I was there, and she freaked out a little bit.
Kuma's so cute when you look at Kuma's face.
I wish I could reach him. I'd be petting him so much if I could reach him right now.
Yeah.
I might try putting a little cat bed here on my desk.
Yeah? Yeah, that'd be cool.
I think.
I mean, there's cat beds in there. They don't use them.
Yeah, but I mean, I might hang one off.
Oh, yeah, that could be cool. Yeah. I like that idea. Anything
if I
to
can
encourage them.
If I can get them closer to me, I can pet them, and that's always my aim. I did it slower this time so that she would know I was coming. She attacked me.
Too
I should have
slow.
known. I should have known. I avoided getting any skin breakage though, which is good.
Yeah, why did she always act?
Why does she always attack me? That's a great question. She knows I'm up for playing with her. I've established this, and I shouldn't have. Because now every time she's like, oh, you're the one I can play with. Yeah. You never played with her with your hand, but I did. And now she's like, it's fair game. You've been doing it with me for years. Why stop now? He's such a cute little babu. Nemesis Zoo says, American cheese is not cheese. It burns instead of melts. What the fuck is with that? I don't know. American cheese is like, if you mean like Cheese Whiz, or like the kind of cheese squares you can put on burgers, yeah, that shit's wild.
That stuff, yeah, that stuff where it's like already soft when you take it out of the packet to put on like American cheese burger stuff is so rank.
Yeah, the Kraft plastic cheese. Merle says
so
American
rank.
cheese is just cheddar cheese scraps. I'm tired of people thinking American cheese doesn't melt. Well, I think the good American cheese still melts, right? But the like Kraft squares, they're something else.
The more you hear about American food, the more you think it should be written with with apostrophes around the food. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we mean when we say American cheese. Is I'm thinking specifically of like the Kraft squares. It definitely doesn't taste. That doesn't taste like cheddar. The Kraft squares. It tastes more like Dairy or something.
I still get a little bit of the idle even when I'm walking.
That's
If I
cute.
do it slow enough.
Oh, look at that! You're so casual.
I like it.
US cheese caves. I want to go to a cheese cave. That sounds like a good vacation. In Australia, most US food is banned, lol. Yeah.
I need a better walk and run.
There's just too much stuff in it that you're not meant to eat. That doesn't pass other countries' food standards. Cheese cave tour for the summer. I'd be up for it. The bread is sweet. It's because it has so much sugar in it. We put sugar in our bread in the UK as well, which I wish wasn't a common practice, but people have just figured out that, hey, sugar's addictive. People like it, and they're more likely to buy your bread if you have it. So,
You know when I do my little hood thing, do you think I should go up rather than glide down?
Martina says you need to put sugar in bread, and you don't, do you? Like, you can make it with just salt. I mean, apart from the naturally occurring sugars, you don't need to add extra sugar into bread.
Why aren't you on screen, by the way?
With the yeast. I'm sure I've seen people make bread without sugar. I'm here. Do, 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 do.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what's up with me today. I'm feeling real tired.
Aw, sleepy bear.
Yeah, super sleepy.
Sleepy bear is sleeping on the sleep time, sleeping all the time on sleeping the sleep time.
One of the benefits of taking so many trains of the weekend is I did enjoy like getting really stuck into the book I'm reading.
Yeah,
That was really
you've
fun.
You've got a way through it.
I fair thwack through my way
Fair
through that.
thwack. I am
Yeah.
still at the beginning, and I am surprised at how well things are going for Jezel. I feel like this might change.
Yeah.
Jezel's like, I'm happy. And I'm like, oh no. Jezel, watch out. It's the narrative. It's coming.
It's gonna come for you, boy.
Yeah. We've been reading Joe Abercrombie's trilogy, for those who don't know what I'm talking about, and it's really good and I recommend it. If you like fantasy storytelling, it's one of the best ones I've ever read. It's very brutal though. So, warning, if you don't like very horrible stuff, there is very horrible stuff in these books.
Yeah.
I mean, no one likes very horrible stuff, but if it's going to be a problem for you...
I like very horrible stuff.
I don't. I cringe my way through a lot of those fight scenes. I don't mean cringe as in, ooh, cringy. I mean cringe as in, oh god, this is visceral.
One of my
but they're good.
One of my favorite ones is where like he hits this young guy, and it's like never has a more beautiful face been ruined so quickly or something. Just the way they phrased it made me laugh so fast.
He's a really good writer. The way he describes things is very fun.
Yeah.
And I'm having a great time reading them, and I can't wait to find out what happens next. But Doig is further ahead than me. But yeah, I recommend Joe Abercrombie's fantasy novels if you haven't read them before. They're really good, really fun, really action-packed, really mysterious and magical, very grounded. It's great.
Yeah. And all the characters are great.
Yes. All the characters are... I wouldn't say I like any of them, but I definitely have favorites. Like, they're all kind of bad people, you know, but you learn what makes them tick, and you root for certain of them, and you root for the downfall of certain of them.
There's no inherently good character.
Yeah,
like,
no. There's no one who's just a nice person who hasn't done anything awful.
Yeah.
They're all awful people, and some of them are trying to be better. And they're the ones you root for.
Yeah. Yeah.
Millie says, people talking about how sugar and bread is bad, as if baking is an entire genre of cooking with sugar-filled breads and pastries. Yeah, no, sugar's good. Sugar's good. It's just when you have to reclassify your bread as cake, because you put so much sugar in it, that maybe you've gone overboard a little bit.
Banana bread, for instance.
There are breads with high sugar contents that are delicious that I enjoy, but my everyday sliced bread for sandwiches, I generally don't want to be classified as cake. Like, I'll have sugar when I want to have sugar, and when I don't want to have a lot of sugar, I don't want to find it unexpectedly in my food. Because too much sugar is poison. But a little bit's fine. I love banana bread though. Banana bread's one of my favorite fucking things in the world. It's so good. What right does banana bread to have to be this good?
Can't believe you didn't save me just now.
How was I meant to save you?
I don't know. You could have come after me. You could have done anything. Just watched me go.
You were lost. I'd lost you. I just had to make my peace with it. Don't do it again. I won't save you.
Save me.
I won't. Don't do it again.
I missed.
I'm not gonna save you.
Ah.
I mean, I told him. I don't know what he wants from me. Yeah, banana bread is not bread. But I think in terms of banana bread, no one thinks it really is. So it's okay. We all know banana bread is actually... Hey! It's actually cake. We all know that. It's fine. Like, everyone knows what you mean when you say banana bread. No one's thinking you're making sandwiches with that stuff. Yeah, bread is a broad category. There are breads where you don't expect a lot of sugar, and there are breads where you do expect a lot of sugar.
Ever tried to French toast banana bread?
No, I haven't. That sounds like it would be fucking incredible, though.
That's where you cook the bread in egg, right?
And butter.
And butter.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, whoa.
Mm-hmm. And then you put, like, syrup and shit over the top of it. It's so good.
That sounds
in
dangerous.
Fact, didn't the place we used to go in Dublin in Ireland, which I can now say because we don't live there anymore, and our friend also doesn't live there. So now I can say
Okay.
that there used to be a little cafe right next to us, like 5 minutes walk away from where we lived, called Square One. And it used to, I think it changed its menu and got taken over by someone else. But back when we lived there, it used to do banana bread French toast.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh,
I
then you
had it
have
one
had
time,
it.
and
Then you have had it.
It was
Yeah.
incredible. I'm pretty sure they had it. And God, that place was good. It used to do the best food. They did this amazing thing where they had like sweet potato fries, and then they would put like salsa and tomatoes into it, and then like an egg on top and bits of chorizo, and it was like, oh my God, that place was so good. We used to go there every week. It's
Yeah.
like a reward for getting through the week. On Saturday, we'd all go and have like lunch there.
Yeah, I love brunch there.
Yeah.
I got
our Saturday
burgers.
brunch. It was really, yeah, the burgers were really good. It was amazing. I miss that place.
Yeah.
But I don't even think it still does that stuff anymore. I think it turned into like a Mexican place instead.
Yeah, it kind of got wombo comboed.
Yeah, which is a shame because God, that place was it was like the best place I'd eaten in Ireland.
You
it
need
was
to-
just redonkulously
You
good.
need to stop talking about food.
Nico, I'm
every
so sorry.
stream.
I'm sorry.
You need to stop.
We're all talking about bread and baking, and
Ye-
then Martina asked me, and then I was like, wait, there's something here in my memory. What? Where did I even go? Doig, you put me into a pocket dimension.
I did.
Where am I? Am I in your pocket?
You're in my pocket. Shush about food now.
Hello? Hello? Am I in there?
Look, I'm about to pull her out of this popcorn.
Oh
Ready?
my God, I'm ready. Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Whoa!
What a magic trick. Incredible. Can I... Oh! Ah! Can I pick up drinks now? I can pick this one up with my face. Okay. It's good to know.
Mm.
Da-da-ba-ba.
Do you want me to add?
Trick says, I'm notorious for every exam block for meeting up with my friends with about 4 different kinds of baked goods I've made myself. That's so nice.
Do you want me to add like Animal Crossing level pocket dimension mechanics to this? Just a whoop, whoop, and then you like can store one item.
No.
Okay,
I want you to fix things which are broken.
fine.
Not add more things that
Wouldn't it
will
be cool, though?
continue
We'd be
to
like-
break other things.
And then it'd be like,
Ow. For fuck's sake! God damn it.
Do you want me to make Smash?
The vibrating speech bubbles really giving it an energy.
that
I
means
don't-
something different over here, Martina.
For mash, get smash. Microsoft motto: if it ain't broke, it don't have enough features. They've started calling you the fairy bread mother. That's cute. That's really cute, though. That's a good thing to be known
Falls
for.
out of chair asterisk.
No, no. We do need to make you that, though, so you can do it on command. That'd be really good.
I might just make it that Martina's like ghost part of her model has its own rigid body, and then we just make it non-kinematic and it just falls out rather than animating it.
Shiny Fighter says, would it be rude to ask to listen to that night's theme again? Which one do you want? Which one do you want? I'll put it on for you. Martina's speech bubble, please calm down. There's no need to be upset. Calm yourself.
I need to fix the speech bubbles so they're not in world anymore, so they're on the UI.
Yeah, you need those mushy
Is my
bananas.
speech bubble still upset?
It's pretty mad. It seems pretty mad at us.
I don't understand why.
The one from Sonic Adventure Pinball. I don't know which one that is the problem.
Nido Bex.
Night night.
Wait, you sent me stuff. You sent me it.
Weird wiggle.
Let's try this one. Is this it?
Boo boo.
Boo 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 boo. What you tippy tapping about?
No more wiggle.
No more wiggle.
I just type into Bex.
We're gonna bury the bodies right here in the lobby.
Wiggle back.
Wiggle back.
Apparently,
Wiggle got back.
Kurzik looked up Square One Cafe and it's now permanently closed.
So sad. That place was the best, y'all. It literally did like the best food I've eaten in Ireland, apart from maybe the secret ramen shop.
Wiggle gone.
The secret ramen shop was good.
Yeah, you got Nerdy Prudes Must Die in the Starkid lineup. I see. Yeah, Fitzy, we just watched it the other day. And
When I
Doig
haunt,
is
I wiggle.
Doig is obsessed now with Will You Pray For Me When I'm Gone? It's such a good song.
Or is this eternal darkness for the dawn?
Who will pray for you
Who will pray for me
when your body's
when
gone?
my body's gone?
This is a consequence of what you've done.
I'm not a loser.
It's so good. It's so good. I recommend Nerdy Prudes Must Die. But I think if you're going to watch Nerdy Prudes Must Die and you haven't watched Star Kids' other stuff, you should watch the other two first.
Yeah.
Because there are callbacks and things which are really fun if you know.
Oh yeah. There's so many good ones.
Like the one in the coffee shop where you were like, what?
Yeah. Shit, man. That was funny.
Yeah, it was funny. It's funny if you have seen the others. It's still lagging but less than before. I think it's because I'm moving less though. If I move around, then it lags more, right?
Seems so.
Yeah. You've only watched The Guy Who Doesn't Like Musicals. You gotta do Black Friday then, so you can get to Nerdy Prudes. It's a guy who doesn't like musicals. Doesn't like 'em, like 'em, like 'em. Doesn't like 'em, doesn't like 'em, like 'em. Mystic Platypus says, guy who didn't like musicals is personal face. And then corrects themselves to face. Yeah, that one's really good. Don't worry, I get what you were saying. Get what you were saying. That one's really good. I think Nerdy Prudes is my favorite.
I think also since doing Star Kid, a lot of them have went into like doing actual acting roles.
Yeah, I think they were at the same time anyway.
Oh really?
Mm-hmm. Have we seen Megan Lloyd's animation? We've seen I think we've seen the latest version that she's uploaded.
I saw clips and pieces of it, but I don't think I've seen the full thing yet.
But we haven't caught a full thing, and we haven't caught a stream of hers in a couple of weeks. So it might be much further along now. Yeah, Twisted is so good. Twisted is the first Star Kid musical I watched.
Yeah.
And it's a really, really good one to start off with.
I don't think I've seen the whole of Twisted. I've seen the beginning.
You've seen the whole Twisted. We watched it in a party with Jenny and Lynn.
I don't know if I watched it all with you guys.
Oh my gosh, well, you need to watch it then. Twisted is one of the best ones.
I've
Plus,
seen the beginning.
especially for animators, because it's an allegory for Pixar and Disney and the big
Oh
takeover.
yeah.
Yeah.
Twisted.
Twisted is so good. Twisted is great. The Harry Potter musicals are ridiculous.
I haven't seen it all. I haven't seen the Potter ones. The Potter one was the first one they did, right?
Yeah, it's ridiculous. I love the Potter ones mainly because I love Draco Malfoy in them. Draco Malfoy is my absolute favorite characters, and Voldemort. Those two are the best in those musicals. So what's the one about discovering fire? Because that one's also really good.
Are you going to draw stickers today?
I don't know anymore. It's got to like 11 a.m.
Okay.
I do like a bad boy. You know me. You guys know my type so well by now because the last year, it's just become very clear.
You like Max Jaeger, right?
Yes,
Yes.
Max Jaeger is amazing. He almost has a character arc.
Almost.
And then, you know, stuff happens. We love a little bastard. We do. We do.
All right, I'm gonna go make a hole in my face.
You think I don't want to do the work today? It's the only thing you've ever seen from me. I love it. That whole musical's really good. Firebringer, I think it's called. It's an original one, not based on a bunch of stuff, which is probably why it hasn't like grabbed people as much, but it's really good. And oh my gosh, they all look really hot in it. It's a great one for studying poses and stuff. I don't want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. High School Musical Batman is delightful. If you can overcome like racist stereotype Alfred, then it's very good. Doug and I quote it all the time. Every time you hear us go, "What was it?" That's from Holy Musical Batman. Every time you hear us go, "Batman loves the circus," that's Holy Musical Batman. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today.
I have that feeling, honestly, right now.
Yeah.
I
I hated Joffrey in Game of Thrones, though. He was too bad a boy for me. He was the creepy bad boy where it's like, he's not trying to be a better person. He doesn't actually have a good side to him. He literally just wants to murder people. I hate that little shit. I'm not watching House of the Dragon, no. I've seen it advertised everywhere, but I'm not watching it. That's not a bad boy, that's an evil boy. I need a boy who can be redeemed. Not that a Voldemort can, but in the musicals, he's very funny. In the musicals, he has much more of like a different side to him. Joffrey's actor is going into Sandman, so he's going back into acting. Oh, that's great! Good for him. For those who didn't know, Joffrey's actor got bullied so bad he said he wasn't going to act anymore because people hated his character and for some reason couldn't differentiate between the actor and the character and was just horrible to him. So I'm really happy that he's going back into acting. Yeah, he did an amazing job. Like, I hate Joffrey the character because the actor did such a good job making him that dislikable. Unlikable. How's Voldemort pick his nose? He does. I don't get it. I don't get the joke.
He what?
At the nose shop. That's good, Nico Spud. How does he pick his nose?
He dust.
I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
I don't get it. Oh, he doesn't. I still don't get it. But it's a better joke now.
He doesn't really have much of a nose.
That's true. That's the joke. I just got it. Shiny fighter. Oh, I fell. Shiny fighter. I just got it. Yes, I'm smart. I got the joke.
You didn't get the joke.
Well, you got the joke for me.
I mean, he has a bit of a nose, but it's more snaky, doesn't it?
Yeah. Got a snake nose. Thoughty Artie says, hi!
Get out of
Hi.
here, Artie. Spoilers.
It's
No, I'm
not
just kidding.
spoilers. You can be here today, Artie. It's fine. We're not doing anything. We're just hanging
Swifty
around. being
especially
broken.
is not doing anything, huh?
No, especially. I'm talking to everyone.
Nah.
I am being the social one.
Nah.
Yeah. But if he doesn't have a nose, how does he smell? Awful, says Martina. Good one. Good one. Alex, thank you so much for the bits. I don't know why the bomb isn't working. The bit bomb normally works. So got no clue on that. Alex sent in 100 bits and says, unfortunately, there is a massive lack of media literacy in some places. Kiefer Sutherland related an anecdote where he once got on a plane and this old lady sitting next to him said something like, I'm not afraid of terrorists since you're here. Are you sure she wasn't joking? referencing his terrifying protagonist from 24, and he was like, "Lady, have you seen how many people around him die every episode? Also, I'm an actor." Yeah, I can't keep you safe. I can pretend to. Wow.
Are they not doing that for Homelander as well?
Oh, Fatiati, good luck, Money Hole. Good luck, Money Hole. Fatiati says, on day 2 of trying to gym daily this vacation, when I can at least. Good luck, Fatiati, you got this. Pump those irons. Get those gains.
Good luck.
Get strong. Come back stronger.
You can share my screen if you want.
It's all just consistency, Artie. You can do it. Just make sure you don't miss a day. You got this. Even if when you're going for a day, you kind of half-ass it a little bit. Just go and do it. That's the most important thing. Let me see if I can share your screen. So you might need to restart the Elgato.
Elgato.
Elgato! Nico says Swifty is holding this whole ship together right now, dog. Sheesh. I'm doing very important things. There we go.
Very important.
Very important things.
Very important things. So we do a little bit of this.
A little bit of this, a little bit of that. A little bit of this, just a little bit of that. You think if you can leg press double your weight at the end of vacation, you're currently leg pressing 80 grams. That's amazing.
I didn't do that at all.
Good job, Artie. Good luck with it. I am just hoping that I can get stronger and be fitter. So I will walk more.
Why did that not work? Why is that not working? I'm so fucking annoyed, man.
Hey, Buckle Bob says, didn't Tony Hawk say he was going through airport security and they looked at his passport and were like, oh wow, your name's Tony Hawk, like the skater. Gee, I wonder what he's doing right now. He said this. It's me. Martina says, Artie, so impressive you can lift 80 grams. 80 whole grams. Was it me who made the mistake or you, Artie? I
What
can lift
the
that sugar cube
fuck
so well, dude.
happened?
Helos, what did you do? What did you do? Oh my god, that's amazing. Can someone hoy that in? Does that work? I said grams. I'm such an idiot. I'm sorry. I guess I misread and my brain was not engaged enough to be like, hey, what you read was like not right. Hey, dog.
What?
Look.
Oh no. Who did this?
Helos.
Thank you, Helos. I appreciate it.
I love your smile.
I've made a hole in my face.
You sure have. Is that oh, look at your little face. That is really good. Thank you so much, Helos. It's beautiful. I love the underlighting as well. Really adds to it.
It does, yeah.
Flight says most of the stuff I'm doing is cardio and running, but I've always had stronger legs, so I'm trying to get some cheeky leg exercises in to beef up. I see you're cheating. You like, ignore my upper body. Just check out these legs. Check out this leg strength. Hey, look at these. I don't know if you can tell, but I've got really strong legs as well. They're really beefy. Look at these things. So beefy.
Swifty didn't skip leg day at all.
I never skip leg day. That's how my legs are so strong. My arms are spaghetti. Mine too. Spaghetti. Actually, my arms are pretty strong.
Your arms are pretty strong.
But they're only strong because I'm stubborn.
Yeah. I can't really.
I just refuse to quit, and eventually people have to stop because they'll hurt me if they don't.
Pretty much. I think you are stronger than I am, though.
I'm pretty strong. But that's also mainly because I know people's, I know their weak spots in their arms, and anatomically I know their weak spots. And so I can use that
Jab.
to get them in the weak spots and to twist their arms in ways where it makes them weaker and it's harder for them to push back. I fight with smarts
You do. It's really annoying.
and stubbornness.
Okay, so
I'm like Tylee.
is this gonna work? If I do a jaw open here,
Show me your new emote. Show me, Artie. What is this? That's a good one. That's a good one, Artie. That's really good. Your emotes are like the game that you have with your emotes is very strong. It's very strong. It's inspiring how strong it is.
like this is how
Incredible.
cute I'm meant to look, but I don't.
Oh,
achieve
yeah.
it.
It's because, well, the reason you don't achieve that, Doig, is because whenever we do face tracking,
Yeah.
the face tracking is a combination of several different values being pulled in different directions.
Yeah.
So if you only had that one value, you'd be able to achieve that expression 100% of the time. But because when you try to do that expression, there are 3 other expressions all pulling on your mouth at the same time.
No, there we go.
It's not though, is it? Because look at the corners of your mouth.
Yeah.
It's not the same. So you need to tweak the values of those to make sure that you can get the shapes you wanted. That's part of the reason why I had to really narrow down the number of shapes I had on my bird. It's because when I had the full gamut of shapes,
Yeah.
the smile looked really bad.
Yeah.
Because it kept pulling down different parts of my face depending on what it thought my human face was doing. So
Pretty-
simplifying it really helped.
Pretty much.
So what you could try doing, and what I tried doing, is I eliminated completely a shape by turning it off,
Yeah.
and then just checked how that looked.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And you could just eliminate one shape at a time and see what happens when you eliminate each one.
Okay.
And then you should be able to find the thing which is causing the smile to not go.
I'll do that off stream.
Yeah, fair.
Trying to work out whether. You know what would make sense?
You're surprised it reads. It reads so well, Artie. It reads really well.
You know what might make sense is if I joined the
That's
The-
so cursed, dude.
inner part of my face to back of the mouth, maybe?
Bashful Sammy, welcome.
Maybe not.
Inside Dog's head is hilarious. It's so cursed, dude. Looks really hard to work with this. It is hard to work with this. Doing the expressions is actually some of the hardest things we've ever had to do. Because the way that you do it in Blender, you can never 100% see how the expression's going to look before you have to play the game with it. And you also can't model the expressions a lot of the time. You have to model something else and then combine 2 things together to see the expression and then undo that and make more tweaks.
Or
So
if,
for example,
if you okay,
I'm gonna let you go for it.
you go for it.
No, go on. I won't. Go ahead, dog.
Fen recently showed me a way that you could use the sculpt mode to move vertices around, and it can keep 2 shapes together so you can see how they mix while you're moving points around. And I've told people and you this like 3 or 4 times in the last week, but I understand that you weren't seeing it like you weren't paying attention to that specifically, so it didn't register.
I think
So I
it's
was
just
trying-
sometimes when you use a lot of technical jargon, I don't know what you're talking about necessarily.
Yeah.
But the way we had to do it before was if you wanted to do like a mouth open happy expression like this, the way to do that was to do a mouth open, which has to be neutral. So you just unhinge your jaw and make it open. And then you have to do a closed mouth smile. like that. And then you can put both the sliders up to see how it looks together. And then if you want to adjust it, you have to put both sliders down and then adjust each individual one again without being able to see the result. So it's real tough. But that's amazing. If you can now pull points around while the expressions combined,
Yeah.
that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's a huge game changer.
I'm no. Do you want to have a go at doing my bear expressions? Because you're better at this than I am.
You're doing great. I recommend trying what I suggested.
What'd you suggest?
I suggested eliminating one shape
Oh right, yeah.
and then trying it and then putting it back on and eliminating different shapes so you can see how each shape is affecting your face
Yeah.
and which ones you might want to turn down or turn off completely.
Yeah. Okay. I think maybe I want to get rid of the press left and right. I think that's
Oh, I want to ask Artie what time you playing Dragon Age with V today. I'm going to see if I can catch it. I haven't been able to catch one before, but you guys always seem like you have such a good time. I want to see it. Helos says cuteness will be achieved eventually. It's true. It's like anything else, just got to work at it. Keep failing until you succeed. Failure is a stepping stone on the path to success.
yeah. I don't know what the best way to do.
Wesril says you're both so skilled. Like everything you did for the stream is stunning. The scenario, the characters. Thank you. It's a lot of mistakes and a lot of work, and there's a lot of stuff we want to change. But I think it's super cool.
Thanks very much. Like,
Good to see you're excited for Dragon Age 4. Cool.
like I'm trying to work out a way to not have my bare head interfere with the inner part of my mouth, and this is like a potential way where it's just sort of like it's hiding in the gap between here and here.
Put your face tracking in front of you, dog, when you're working. That's the way. There you go. Nice job.
So we can kind of hide in the gap here, but I'm thinking maybe I should just... It's because there's so many points, whereas I don't have that many points on my actual bare head.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know. Like, because I could attach it around this. But I'm not sure. Alternatively, I could try and attach it to the actual muzzle. Don't know if that would be... That might help the shapes a little bit read better.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should just go for a higher poly head. And fuck it. Because like then I could maybe control how the shape, because the shape is going back behind here and I can't control how it's going to intersect and read. Yeah, fuck it, let's go for that.
Are we self-taught or did we go to certain online schools to learn these programs? Well, we're all self-taught in terms of we've had to pursue the knowledge ourselves. I did an animation course at university. And I think Doig did a concept art course.
I did a computer arts course at university.
He did a computer arts course. So,
Concept art was not a big part of it.
but, did you learn Unity there?
Nope.
What did you learn?
I learned 3D modeling in Maya and some 2D animation in Flash and stuff like that.
So you're self-taught in terms of Blender and Unity and game dev and stuff.
Yeah, I used Unity after graduating, from about 2012-ish. I was working on a game with a couple of friends.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good stuff. What? You were working on something. Oh no, it was in like a... I can't remember. What did Matt use for the game you guys were working on?
I think
Asian
Matt might have
Wars.
also used Unity.
I don't know if it was.
Or was it Game Maker? I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I remember because I was only handling the art side of that. My friend Matt was handling the programming side. Well, Doig.
Yeah? You want to go?
I'm gonna go and get us some food.
Okay.
What would you like?
What would I like food-wise?
Mhm.
I don't know what there is to get
I'm
today.
going to town. I can get us some fresh bread. And anything else you want.
Do you think the bakery is going to be open, or is that not open today?
The corner bakery or the good bakery.
A good bakery.
I can check. Don't mind checking.
Maybe just a sausage roll from the bakery then.
Okay, no problem.
Cool.
I'll bring you a sausage roll.
Are we calling the stream?
Mwah. You don't have to. If you want to keep working and hanging out with people without me interrupting you all the time, then you can stay.
Sorry, yeah, I've been a bit kind of like trying to say stuff. But it's all right.
I noticed.
Yeah,
I'm bad.
you don't have to leave because of that though. Don't
I'm
feel
not
like-
leaving because of that. I'm leaving because I'm hungry.
Okay. Okay, fair.
Would you like to stay and chat to people online and get a chance to get a word in?
Okay,
Okay.
sure.
All right. I'm gonna go into the hole then.
Okay.
So-
You go into the hole.
I'll catch you guys later. Have a good time with Doig. Treat him well.
I'm really hungry as well, to be
Yeah.
honest.
I'm gonna go and get you a sausage roll.
I want to fix that.
Oh. Well, I guess I'll just ascend away from here.
Okay.
I'm ascending away from this plane. Oh, thank you, Missing Platypus. Ah, I'll catch you guys soon. I can't wait to see what you do to your bed, Doig.
Thanks, love.
All right, guys, have a great day and have fun time with Doig on stream. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Aw. Hey, come here. I know it's okay. I'm sorry for getting
Oh.
moody.
You don't have to be.
I don't know.
No, no, no.
Oh,
No, 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 no.
okay.
Mwah.
I have a pet peeve where if I get talked over, I don't rebound quickly from it. That's my issue. Well, it is though. Yeah. Now I'm on the precipice of deciding on whether I should keep the muzzle a separate mesh or just like integrate it fully into the head. You can see the difference in the number of lines is huge though. But it might make for easier time. Like the number of lines on the muzzle and then the number of lines on the actual head is is very different. So basically, in order to attach it properly, I'd need to like create a ton of lines. So I could do it. I could just like create from the corners, but I'm trying to decide whether to do it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to save it and we're just going to do it and then see how it goes. And then we can always revert back. Yeah, do it. Because then we can control like where the points are and everything. All right. Oh, the blend shapes being on one of them as well. Okay. Well, let's see. Does it have any modifiers on it? Just the rig. It's fine. Okay. File. Save as. Yay. Save as. Like, should I do the whole part? Because it could maybe eliminate a whole ring, to be honest. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Rather than trying to attach, yeah. Rather than trying to attach all of, but I guess it. goes all the way back up to here. I guess we bring the ring forward. Oh, okay. Fuck it. Control R. Yeah, Control J. Now they just go together. Weird. Fuck it, maybe I just work on them all as one mesh. Alright. I could always use the muzzle part and change the color on it. Like I could move this out to here. Like this one to here last. And then this one to here last. Here. This might be an absolute clusterfuck, but whatever. You personally probably wouldn't merge it. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's going to give us some benefits going forward. If I can like move parts of my face for the jaw as well, I think we'll get a little bit of. We'll get some added benefits from this. But yeah, it's going to make it slightly harder. Like, Grizu, thank you so much. Yeah, strengths to having it not merged is I can just like easily easily change the muzzles and stuff. I don't know. Like, I was considering doing a thing that, like, the inside of the mouth, like, renders in order, like, renders over this material whenever it appears, and then it would never, like, that would be a kind of quick fix. I don't know, man. It's probably a faster way to do this. Like, I feel like this extra, you know what, this extra muzzle part, I do not need. Even though I've just attached a bunch to it, like, it is actually embedded into the face. So rather than join them here, I think we're gonna do better if we join this to here instead. Kind of working. Like, I could do like that. Does not want to let me create any of geometry like this. I like the shape that's being created here. Like that feels pretty good. Not that you will see much of it, but thing about this is if I do all this and I come into here and I why can't I see? I think it's on display wireframe. Yeah, if I come back to here and do like cheek puff or jaw open, yeah, things are gonna move around, huh? Interesting. We'll see. We'll see. I think creating this will give me the ability to when I wanna open my mouth, my jaw and stuff will move down like this little like fur bit as well, which might create a nice kind of feeling of expression. I don't know, man. I'm kind of lost. I need to decide whether I'm attaching here or here. Certainly not playing nice. I think the first step is making sure they all have points to close the gaps. What is playing? Because I feel like this is probably licensed music now. Still nights. Okay. Wow, this mouse is fucked. See you, Martina. I feel like there's a way faster way for me to have done this, which would probably just like grab the edge and just like fucking extrude out another edge loop. But we're here now. Okay, so I want to bring this part forward. Maybe just smooth it out. Good morning, emotionally chaotic. Welcome. So what I could do is like do this, split it off this way, or I'm not really sure. Call you chaotic or chaos. Okay. Every single shape I'm gonna have to make sure the it's gonna need to move properly. Yeah. I could get a bunch of this topology up into like actual actual eyes. So what I could do is do that. Wow, that's just, I don't know what the fuck that's tried to do. Why? Something is really fucking weird with this model. Should you use the projected eyes now for consistency? Yeah, probably. I probably will. What I'm saying though is that like I could potentially use, rather than having these eyes be just floating inside the mesh like this, I could basically use them to create some geometry for me to hook the mouth up into to make it nice. So I did this and then this. Oh my god. Okay. First problem we need to solve is, Can it please... Does anybody know how to like reset a transform like this? Because for some reason it's up here. And it's like offset from what I want to select. And like I have active element or medium point or individual origins. They're all offset from what I'm interacting with. And it's not a model based thing where I can like go to object, transform. Like maybe if I set the origin to like geometry here, it doesn't feed in. Nope. No, Kieran. No. It's like the actual editing point is offset. Yeah, the pivot, this gizmo. There's a way to move it, but the only way that I know is that you can affect only the origins like this, but it doesn't do it in edit mode. Shift F, Shift S, cursor to selected, cursor to active. Weird, huh? The only one it works to is the 3D cursor. It's not even doing it to that now. That happens to me with posed models, or if the shape key edit mode is toggled to a certain way under shape keys. Okay, could be a posed model thing. Could be it. Yeah, because it isn't resetting. Yeah, I would have expected it to. Yeah, you're right. When I go into edit mode, I wonder if it's an edit mode thing. That's it. Thank you. Someone's at the door. One sec. I return. Kieran, I think that's it. I think we fixed it. I think it's for some reason for whatever reason it wasn't when in edit mode. There must be a mode then on whether it I'm used to in edit mode the whole thing changing to where it should be. But I guess it's been set off or something. Yeah, I'm not feeling the Christmas Christmas music either.
Wouldn't it be crazy if you could create voice?
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it indeed?
That's not your computer. Hello. You only had one sausage roll? I brought you some. I got some more bread.
Cool. I got a sausage roll. I'm gonna snarf it. Give me 5 minutes. That feels way better. I also have a bag of mini cheddars. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Patat Chloride. Welcome. Nom nom. Does it still look like I'm chewing? Can't tell. I think it looks like I'm chewing all the time. Hang on. Kind of. Yeah. Okay. Hide that. So this is going to help a lot because it's actually going to be centered to where it's meant to be. What's happening is I'm integrating my mouth mesh into into my head mesh so that when the mouth opens, there's not going to be a weird green part behind. But what I want, since I'm doing this, what I want to get out of this is like a bit of more expression. So if we look at like when the bear is going to open their jaw, I'm going to make it so that all of this moves with it and attaches, and we get like a nicer shape, basically. So I'm gonna try and do a bit of an improve here, but we'll see how it shakes out. It's often not good. It's not good practice to change your mesh after you've done blend shapes. It's kind of a mess, honestly. But here we are, ignoring that and forging ahead. When I first created the Deugelbear model, I tried to do it with the least amount of complexity that I could, because I was trying to make it fast. And now, over time, I wanted to add a bit more because I want to try and push farther than I have before. So that's why his mesh is so simple. And now I'm like, but what if he had a properly fucking animation ready rig behind his eyes. What if? The music is from Legacy of Kain, but I didn't know what it was gonna play, and I'm not sure about it yet either. I can, it's pretty harrowing actually hearing it again. Okay, what's a good game soundtrack that is just we can just let go?
Do you know what's really fun?
Okay. So we have a couple of other loops to account for. So I think what I'll do is this. I'll do this, this, this maybe, and this, 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 this. I've never played Stardew, so this will all be new, music-wise for me. I think probably what we should do is that. And then that hooks up to there. And then like that. So I just really have to account for these two. I could just do this. Just fuck it. Making topology decisions.
Sales system helps you sell at every stage of your business. With fast and secure payment, card readers you can rely on, and one place.
Fucking ads, man.
Wherever you sell, businesses that grow with Shopify.
I need something some way to play music. It's saved locally that's the new Stream Machine will just have a library of music that we just add to and play from that. Oh, I don't like this. That works though. But is it better? Not really. It's probably better. Is this the two people that you've seen on your For You page? It's one of them. The other one is not here at the moment. Yeah, this is Doig underneath the glasses. I'm making it so that I can usually the muzzle is separate, but I'm joining them so that I can get a better range of expression and fix it. Because I tried changing my mouth model today and mixed success. So I decided to blow it up. Yeah, this isn't Dumb Shit Thursday. I just happened to be going a little bit longer. I don't know when till. I do this, is it going to do it on both sides? Nope. That'd be too good. Yeah, I can't mirror this because it's already got blend shapes on it. I just went through the rigmarole of that yesterday, but I should probably be doing all of this that I'm doing as a mirrored. What I should have done was mirrored the fucking thing first. Fuck, maybe I should have done. Yeah, I should have mirrored my head first and then done all this. I'm making sleepy decisions, which leads to stupid actions. I don't. He's trying to spot the difference between what I've done here and what I've done here. Loops. This goes up and then along. This goes up and then I don't understand. This is this one. If this is this one. This is this one. This one it comes down here. Comes down here. This is just going straight down into here. This one's going up and then doing this. Right, okay, there we go. What's this? Extra one. Okay, and that's it. Javirobi, thank you. Thank you so much. No Glasses Dog is such a character. Yeah. Okay, save. Well, I'm not symmetrical, but that should be alright. I don't like the tries. What could I do about them? Not very much. Mm-hmm. If you have 2 tries, you'll be able to move them around and merge them into a quad. That's true. I mean, yeah. It's technically a quad now. We could add an extra one. Nah. Could do that. Oh wait, no. Mistake. I could do that though. Do that instead. You know what? I don't think it would hurt to give myself that actually. Do this. Like that. I could pull another one down here and had a nah. How about rather than do the tries here, let's like put them down in my neck. Like this. Or I could bring them down here. And then this, what would it be if I wanted to do extra geometry, right? And get rid of these. Do another one. Boom. 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 Two. Bam. Bam. More geometry for the cheek puff, I guess. And then we can probably still allow for this one. Did you know that Swift and I worked on one of the Spiritfarer trailers? True story. Swifty animated on it, and I did some compositing and a little bit of background art. Though my background art was kind of just revisions. That's a chin. Oh my gosh, I could have a protruding chin now. Yes. Chin dog. Funny. Okay. Wait, how is like is it as a is it This one goes. How have I got this nice, and this is less nice? So confused. This is like up here. Is it just placement? I think it's just placement. Okay. Yeah, it's just placement. Alright, okay. Give myself a goatee, you've earned it. I used to have one. Now when I do a cheek puff, I can maybe get a little bit more shape in here. Cute. Neat. I convinced my dad 10 years ago to have a full beard. Now it's 2.5 feet long. We say he's compensating because he's fully bald. He's a wizard. That's what he is. He's a wizard now. All right, let's see what jaw open looks like. Okay. We now need to make sure that all of the new points that we have on the face, and we have to select them all, we have to make sure that they all don't do anything when a blend shape occurs. So if we go into basis, we go here, and we have to select everything. And then I wonder if I did this, if I could be like, none of these. Yeah, do this select. None of these. Do the face. None of these. Yes. Okay. So none of these or these. Cool. All right. Good. Okay. So on jaw open, we need to do vertex, blend from shape, basis, not add. There we go. So that's kind of like a reset. Okay. And mouth left. Shift R. Shift R. This one, Shift R. Shift R. Shift R, 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 R, Shift 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 R. There we go. Okay, so now only the mouth parts should move. Oh. I need to do it again. Vertex. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. This is a harder one to do because the cheeks are puffing. I guess we could build out the cheek puff shape again. Yeah. Vertex, blind from shape. It's easier than the other way. That's not Paddington. All right. Actually, I should have done that once I'd decided what the main ship shape was. Damn, I'll need to do that again, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so we probably don't want this sticky out part here. And I want to make sure that the muzzle, I don't know, I don't think I want this little...
Oh, check you out being all healthy.
That's another ad.
Brian, Muller Light, get the good going.
I hate ads. I hate ads so much. Shut up!
Jet2.com, you can save 10% on all flights. So there's never been a better time to book your sun and city favourites. You can...
Okay, so now to decide how a default dog mouth looks like. Slightly agape as if mouth breathing. Thank you, Rennie. Thanks. That seems pretty good. So now, every one of these fucking cheek puffs is gonna reset that. Oh, is it not? Is it not gonna do that? No, we're good. Or at least on these ones. Swish. Okay. Save. So is this just what your character looks like if you take? Yeah, yeah. That's what you're seeing. This is Glassless Dog. We thought it'd be funny. There you go. Dog true form. The glasses really bring out the blue in your eyes. Thank you. Weird rendering stuff there. Thank you for the couple follows. Appreciated. We're 55 follows away from 28K. Okay, so I think the most important one to figure out is the jaw open next. So let's do that. Is there a way for your character in session to take the glasses off, or is this just for future stuff? There's no current way in Unity to do it. Ooh, this could be good. Like the cheek puff and the jaw open could be kind of fun. Getting a bit of interplay between the two. It's kind of neat. I think that double chinness is coming from the jaw open, and I think it's me trying to correct before, making my mouth like thickening up the bottom jaw, and I don't think I like it. I think I like having like a little jaw, and this just makes it look kind of weird. So ahoy attempt to fix. Yeah, we have to figure out what Kaz's mod ghost is gonna look like.
That'll make you feel like a big deal. Deals on electronics, home, kitchen, and more. Amazon Prime Day is the 16th and 17th of July, exclusively for Prime members. Shop now.
I feel like I want to move this out a little. Uh, Why is it going wider? What are you doing? Oh, what have you done? You know what? I'm gonna do something potentially foolish. I don't care. Vertex, blend from shape. I'm keeping the top part like that. Yeah. It might look a little bit more robotic in this expression, but I think it's going to help blend the other expressions, like this. If this doesn't get pulled down, yeah. Lime Smoothie, just found your stream after the Girl in the Glim. Do we know how long till volume 2? We don't have a definitive date yet. I can tell you that Swifty has made progress on thumbnailing the next book, and they're incredible and really funny. And she knows where she wants to go with the next part of the story. It's just last few years have been a lot. So Swifty was taking a bit of a break for the start of this year. But really, really, really glad you enjoyed the story. Awesome. Yeah, I think she'll probably work on it on stream here. If you want to get like extra sneaky peeks. Yeah, I'm going to try shaping this a little bit. Go on, little man, get some food. Oh, my cat's running for food. Escape Shailing, thank you. Thank you for the subby. Did that not come in? I didn't hear it go brr. Or any subbies and stuff coming in. Well, there you go. I did one for you. Nice. Oh, Girl in the Glim. Here we are. It did before, yeah. Are bombs working? Nope. Okay, don't bother redeeming anything. It's being weird. So this might help with the expressions a little bit. I'm a little concerned that I've not got more topology in here, but maybe I can like pull it from the center a bit. Ooh, yeah, maybe. I saw clips of your channel on Twitter and I adore you and Swift model so much. I might even try and make low poly versions of it. Yeah, that'd be awesome. I'm intensely staring at the book, huh? I've got some weirdness here. Ba, 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 ba. Okay, so let's check that with also mouth closed. Yeah, mouth closed. Okay. We need to fix some of it. Okay, so the corners of the mouth on mouth closed need a little bit of a reset, I think. Mouth closed. Just so we can get the shape back a little bit to interpret. Oh. And then we bring the jaw open and the mouth closed like this, and then we can use the sculpt thing here to shape it a little easier. So let's bring this down a little. Radius. Radius down. Where is it? This one? No. Yeah, there we go. Pull that up. Pull that up. Nice. Okay, bring the radius up some more. And pull this whole thing down a little. Down a little more. And bring the radius down. Make sure we close up the gaps in the mouth here. I don't know how I've ended up with a lopsided jaw. I must have pulled it in a way I was not seeing. Where's my laptop? I could bring it out, but I don't sit in front of it or anything. It's on the floor, but there you go. We could fix it up today. This is where the sculpting crafting comes in, is like having one side go up, pull that way, and then this side also pulls these up a little bit to even it out. Like this side of the face should be pulling up certain parts of this side. So if I do the left and I pull these up, and then I go to the right and I put this and I pull these slightly down, these are lifting them a little less. Okay. I'm getting the feeling to like try this out now. I don't know if it'll work at all. But we can but try. Here's me with my rough hood up. Okay, so no mouth anymore. Or export. Let's do it. Whoa. Could that not do that? Python track something. I can't tell if that did it. Select armature to export. Is that not this one? Has this lost its hang on. Fuck, what have I done? Has the head lost its rigging or anything? Doesn't look like it. I think it's exporting properly now. Yo! Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We're gonna lose. Hello. Hang on. I just realized I can't see what's happening. Oh no. I'm really sorry. Your raid cannons were not working. The raiders have won. Well, congratulations. A bug has saved you all. Hey, welcome in, everybody. I'm working on my character today. Give me a sec. We're gonna try out this new one. And I'll do a reset anyway. Crap. This recent dog setup. Oh, seems okay. Still here. That's the whole head. Okay. Cheek puff. Yep. All right. Okay. Okay. Seems like it's working. All right. I'm gonna do a new build with this. Is the chain meant to be that colorful? Yeah. Well, not meant to be, but it is. It is what I specified. Build and run. No, not build and run. Cancel, cancel, actually. No, I don't want to build and... Fucking announcing build and run. I do not want to build and run. I wish to build. Simply to build. Please. 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 Why is there no why does the cancel button not work? Unity, why would you even show me a cancel button if you're like, you know what? I'm just not gonna cancel. I'm still building. Fucking cancel. Please. What's the point of a cancel button if it doesn't cancel? It's still going. I've hit cancel 3. There we go. Wow. Build settings. Build. Build this. Build new face. It has to reach the end of what it's trying to do to actually cancel. That makes no sense. Okay, we're doing a new build. We've made some changes. It's gonna look weird. It's gonna look weird. And now apparently you have taken command of our stream. In the future, you will actually, if you win in the raid, there will be repercussions. We'll test this out, and then I think I'm gonna call it. I am tired. I'm going to go lie down. Scuff incoming. Yep, Kaz called it. Kaz has indeed called it. Scuff incoming. I guess I can still show you what I've been doing in here. So we have integrated my muzzle into my head model. And it's... Oh, what's going on there? Well, for some reason it's doing some sort of spiky headed trick. That's not meant to happen. And these are in the basis as well. Oh, what the fridge? Oh, I think I know why. I think it's not skinned properly. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay. For some reason, only those though. You know, dog, when Swift's away, you should get like a rubber duck paint to look like Swift, just to be here as a little mascot to blame when things go wrong, and suddenly increase the number of ducks with a number of problems. Yeah, okay. I like that. All right, that should have built, and that should have sent. Checking over here. Let's try this out. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. What? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, it's broken. I think my head is in my head. Getting some weird shading on the bottom part of my face. Still have the double chin. I gotta go. I've got a splitting headache. It's hard to do the smile without it doing the uppy ups. That's a little better. In general, it just feels unresponsive. You know? How do I get it so good the first time and so poor this time? Yeah, the upper teeth is weird as well, huh? Well, I'll keep working at it. Like when I try and smile, it's doing the like upper ups as well. That one's probably quite good though. Like I'm getting mouth stretched in a nice way. I don't feel like I'm getting the smile though. There we go. Maybe I have to just genuinely smile. It knows when I'm not genuinely smiling. I'm not getting it on this side though. Weird. All right. Back to the drawing board. I guess I'll use not the new build tomorrow until it's fixed. Or we just live with this. I'm getting weird. Oh. Another raid. Hello. Maybe the bombs will work this time. I'm not sure. Hey everybody. We're using a scuffed build right now. I guess it isn't working. Oh, it is working. Cool. Cute chat, thank you. You've triggered a raid event on our stream, which causes this ship battle to occur. Thank you. Chat wins. Haha. I've just been trying to make improvements to my face, and I've broken things irreparably. And I was just about to head off. But I really appreciate bringing folks over. I'm Doig. I built this. I'm not very good at it sometimes, and I break things like this. I've got a splitting headache. I got spikes in my head. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, appreciate you bringing folks over. I hope you had a great stream. I have been having one of mixed results. I don't actually have a headache. I'm just playing it up because I've got weird sticky out geometry stuff happening. Yeah, it'll be better tomorrow. I'll make more fixes today. You watched me doing Blender stuff for a bit while you showed my TikToks. Oh, nice, thanks. Appreciate it. Imagine streaming. Yeah, like, here's the Blender stuff. We discovered like why I got spikes, but didn't fix it before it got imported. But for those asking what this is, it is a Unity engine built game overlay that I've been building for a couple of years. We stream from an airship, so we've modeled the airship. There's the raid ship that you guys just... Oh, it's not updating my screen anymore. We have a bit of a scuffed setup right now because we got a couple broken PCs, but we bought a new one with the help of chat yesterday, and it's coming next week. Everything is scuffed. Oh wait, it's not scuffed. I'm just trying to show you on the wrong screen. There we go. I'm a dumbass. So this is Unity. This is the airship that I'm currently standing on. I'm currently standing somewhere here on the deck. This is the raid ship you guys came in to fight us with. Here's the Jellycat captain. Yeah. It was Doigkunst was scuffed all along. We have some cool things we can do, like it's a 3D camera, so I can run around the environment. I can use a game controller to run around. It has face tracking, it has Twitch integration. I can zoom over here. We built our own kind of setup for a bunch of it. There's instances like, oh, maybe we want to move a camera in a cool way. That should have activated a cool camera, but it didn't. I can show you this camera though. Oh wow, cool, another camera. I don't know why it didn't do the captain one. Someone throw me in a clip. Oh, suddenly Swift. This is my stream partner, Swifty. She's a bird. Ta-da. And I can, if we have a clip, so I can hit this button and then whoa, we're gonna go watch the
you
clip.
can take your glasses off and have something trigger. That'd be amazing.
Turn them off.
I hate it. I hate it so much.
This is an old clip.
It's terrible. It's terrible. It's so terrifying.
I should just have human eye. Swifty. Oh, there we go. Saved her. So yeah. That's us. We are on TikTok, we're on Instagram, we're on Twitter, we're on YouTube if you want to check out more of our stuff. A lot of the time we make art and animation. And hey look, I can stick out my tongue now. That's new. It's rubbish though. Yeah, no worries. I should build a proper tour one day. One day I'll have a proper tour. Like Rennie right here or Space Pirate Fenrir, who are also making really cool game-driven overlays. They do cool stuff. Out into the blue yonder. Like an intro video. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. I'll go. I was gonna go till we hit 5 hours, and we're already 3 minutes after 5 hours. I think I'm gonna head. I'm tired. So let me do the raid browser-y thingy. My glasses are clipping because I didn't skin my character properly before importing them. Read the browser. Who do I know who is online streaming at the same time? Streaming every day now. I can send you all over to Limmy, who's playing Elden Ring. Oh, he's doing the DLC. I don't want spoiled, so I won't. I could raid y'all into Pirate Software. Haven't raided him in months. He doesn't need the raids these days, but he won't notice. Yeah. I hear it. I hear a lurking Swifty. What are you lurking for? Who could we go for? All right, I'll do a poll. There's Renji-kun. There's Artie. There's Pirate Software. I'll do those. Those are your options. Let me do the poll. Oh. Who to raid? Orangey. Cool art and painting. Artie. Dragon Age. Or Pirate Software. Game dev. Dark hole. There you go. You get to decide. Or Smilky doing our... sorry, I didn't see Smilky. We can raid Smilky another day. $10,000 game submissions for the current game jam. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. We judged on the last one, but I don't think we'll have time to help out on this one. So hopefully judging all goes great. We might... I guess we can't play we can't play some if we're not judging. Damn, that was fun. It was fun just to play them. You can play them if you aren't judging. Really? Oh, that's cool. We might do that then. It was cool to play some of them. And by that I mean it was cool to play all of the ones that we played. We just happened to play very few of the ones that were submitted. So cool to play them, and we played some of them. Some of them are really ropey in a really fun way. Like, remember that plague one with the rats? Or the kind of the squirrel that could like butter toast and stuff? You don't have connections to help judge, but you would if they needed it. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would apply. Thor asked us if we wanted to, so I don't know how you would like do it otherwise. I don't think I doubt they'll get 10,000 submissions. They've got 10,000 applications, but there'll be a bit of a fall off between those that have applied and those that finish one. Looks like you guys want to go see a Ranjikun. Cool. Alrighty. Raid browser. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Starting up the raid. I appreciate you all coming by today. I hope to see some of you tomorrow. I'm gonna go rest a bit and then get back to fixing some of the bugs on my model and stuff. Alrighty, everybody. Thank you. Take care. Thank you.